Hello, my fellow ZAMERS, and welcome back to Master Detective Archives Rank Code. And in the last one, we started the DLC section of the game, and we did Desahiko's, Fubuki's, and Hollora's. And yeah, honestly, I mean, they were pretty fun. Like, honestly, I did not expect these to, you know, actually, like, have so much substance to them, you know? Like, I thought it was gonna be the equivalent of, like, the Assigned Attorney chapters and like Spirit of Justice, in Ace Attorney Spirit of Justice or whatever, but not. They're like, they even have like segments where you actually like have like keys and stuff. I mean, I don't think you like actually like have like real questions to answer, but I mean, you know, just they give you like some like hints, like, oh, what's happening in this chapter or whatever. So I thought it was nice. Definitely out of all of them though, so far, I think Desahiko's my favorite. I don't know, I think like a lot of the twists in that were, I don't know, very fun to like figure out. Fubuki's probably so far is, and I think I was gonna say maybe my least favorite, but I don't know. Hollora's was kind of, I don't know. The thing is, the mystery was decent to figure out, but it's just like, I don't know. It's also like I kind of figured out like who it was like very early on, so because there was like barely anyone in it. So yeah, I think maybe Hollora's my least favorite. Yeah. Yeah, we only have like 2 more left. It's Vivia's and Yako's, and I think Yako's pretty short, so that won't take long. But yeah, after we're done with these two, yeah, we'll be starting. We'll be doing like a character ranking thing, and yeah, I'm excited to do that because I mean, honestly, is this gonna be the first time I'm gonna like be ranking shit, like ranking doing a ranking thing on my channel? I don't think I ever used the tier maker site or whatever. When I'm streaming, I don't think I've ever done that. So, or even in any videos. So that's gonna be fun to do. But definitely, it's obvious where Fubuki's gonna go. So you guys know where she's gonna be ranked at. But okay. So yeah, let's go to Volva Vivia. Vivia visits a building to investigate an unsolved case. However, the elevator leading to the roof stops, leaving him stuck inside with a what women? What? Trapped within the motionless box, Vivia closes in on this truth as he faces life and death. Also, bro, be really, bro, be having the life of fucking Miles Edgeworth over here. All right, so let's just hope this elevator isn't like get some air in it. Okay, new game. New game. Only honor save, isn't it? Yeah, I know. Honestly, I don't really understand, like, why would you ever, like, want to quit, like... I was gonna say, why would you ever quit in the middle of these chapters, but... Oh, shit. Stairs.
Death is always awaiting me upon my path.
And I think that's just what happens to everybody, man. That's what happens to everybody.
Lining the roadside. Casting dark shadows at my feet.
Feet! Yes, feet!
Even if I manage to overcome them and make progress down that path.
Also, what is with this, like, kind of like a Dutch angle there? It's like 1/18th Dutch angle.
The shadows are a procession.
Funerals! I hate funerals! Because they're cringe.
To live means to continuously die.
Can you understand, Vivian? We understand God. Just move on. Just move on, bro. Okay.
And so, I too.
Yeah, we know you want to die. Just get to the point. Hey, stop! I'm trying to be ominous here. I'm trying to be cool. Shut up, Pizzano. Yeah, okay. Yeah. You go do that. The near-death detective. Okay. Honestly, besides this being in like a fucking... Okay, oh well, guess that's the woman. The woman. Near.
It doesn't seem to be moving at all. And the management company isn't responding either.
I like how we're just now, like... We just entered this, like... They didn't even, like... There wasn't even, like, any... They didn't even show any moments beforehand. Like, yeah, we're just here now. Okay. But, yeah, that portrait looks nice. Women in this game is so progressive. Women. Crazy that femmes are in this game. Since when did Vivia become a... Pretty much since always, honestly. It's kind of always been like that. Talk about death like that in a cool, epic way. Okay.
I guess we just have to wait. If you wait long enough, everything will come to an end.
I mean, that just, you're saying that like, you know, we're gonna die. I mean, yeah, that's because we are gonna die, so... Yeah, that's what I meant by that. Oh.
Just as there is rain ceasing, the day will come when the sun doesn't rise. And when the oceans dry up too.
Okay, you don't have to be so dramatic. We're just stuck in the elevator, right?
One day.
Also, do we not have like phones here? Can we just like call somebody? Like, you know what? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever seen someone pull out a phone in this game, at least from my memory. So either it's like very uncommon, or like, yeah, people just don't have like standard like mobile phones here.
Is that supposed to be a joke? How can you talk about death in this situation?
Lady, I guess, yeah, you don't know about Vivia, huh? You don't know about that guy.
I'm not enjoying this situation enough to make light jokes about it.
The second worst person to be stuck in a lift with. Okay, you know what? I was about to ask, oh, who's the worst person? You know what? It would be Dezuko. It would be Dezuko. It would be him.
I think I'd find things a bit more enjoyable if I wasn't trapped in here with you.
Honestly, base statement.
I apologize if I've offended you. I wish to.
I'm sorry, I guess you're part of the LGBTQ plus scene, alright? Well, okay, I didn't expect something so hateful. Weird. That's cool barking. Great. We're starting early with this stream with that, huh? Wow, wow. Yeah, okay, yeah, that barking's really gonna solve all your problems there. It's not like you've been barking for like so many years of life. Okay, does it stop now? I'm gonna like wait like 15 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, we can go. Move on now.
Same goes for me. Sorry I raised my voice. I'm not used to situations.
Honestly, I mean, I feel like it's fair, dude. Like, you're stuck in an elevator still, like.
Nor am I. We found something we agree on.
What did you two agree on?
Aren't you afraid?
No, I'm not afraid of anything because I'm gonna die. That's my whole shtick.
Afraid?
Of all this?
What does that mean, afraid?
We're stuck in an elevator, hanging in midair.
Was he always depressed? I don't remember the older chat. I mean, no, he was. I mean, yeah, honestly, he really didn't even have a role until like what, chapter 4 or whatever. So, yeah, I mean, he's been like that. he has. Well, actually, no, he has said, "Oh, I want to die someday," like since like pretty much the first chapter. So, yeah, it's been a thing. Also, I'm gonna tell my mom. Can you please, like, I've streamed like on this day multiple times at this point. Like, it was just, you know. Oh, I just realized I didn't even start recording. That's cool. Okay, now I'm starting to record. That's awesome that I didn't start recording until just now. That's great. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to have all that set up later. When I have this later, I'm gonna have to, like, go actually download this video and then freaking... Alright. Stressed out already. Alright. Okay, can you make sure the dogs don't bark so much? Thank you. Alright. Wow, hashtag useless alerts. Okay.
What if something happens and we fall to our deaths?
Well, I mean, yeah, you're just gonna have to get used to it. Wait, you're saying I gotta get used to dying? I mean, yeah, it's what I mean.
I don't think I'm afraid.
Okay.
What if the elevator is never fixed and we're trapped here forever?
Well, yeah, you're just gonna have to fucking deal with it.
Then it'll be like a coffin. I actually think it would be rather cozy. I could just sleep here until I die.
Okay, I feel like Vivi, you really, okay. I mean, you know what? Actually, it's a pretty probably good trait to have, you know, get used to death this much, you know? Pretty useful trait.
What's with you and your death wish?
Oh no, I'm just kind of like that, bro.
It's not like I intended to have one. It's hard to describe. Thinking of death is like breathing.
Okay, I guess he's just saying like, oh yeah, I just do it all the time. You know, it's just you just do that shit all. It's just like I do it like fucking eating McDonald's. You know, eating McDonald's, eating our homunculus McDonald's.
Do you find it fun to live like that?
Actually, you know what? I'm not homunculus, right? So yeah, you know what? That actually that joke doesn't even make any sense. You know what? Never mind.
Isn't that what life is all about?
I still think it's funny that like there's this whole homunculus plotline where like, oh, everyone's like reincarnated versions of themselves who are already dead. And I just find it funny how one of the characters who always talks about death is the one that doesn't have a homunculus. That is funny to me.
There are things that I find fun. For example, I love reading stories.
Yeah, it's like the sandcastle story or whatever from the first chapter or whatever. But I didn't even like recognize it at like first, like when I first streamed the game, when we got to that moment. But that book that he was talking about, like when he was sleeping under the piano or whatever, like that was, I think that's like supposed to be a reference to like Danganronpa 0 or whatever, with like fucking Junko and like her best friend or some shit. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the case.
For some reason, I feel more alive when I can invest in a story's protagonist. I also love gazing at the beauty found in nature. Seeing plants sway in the breeze brings joy to my heart.
It's like a friggin' what was it, New Super Mario Bros. Game where the flowers go ba ba or whatever.
You sure are a strange one.
You're just going into this now.
Am I? What about you? What makes you happy?
I don't know. I go on Netflix and watch Stranger Things. That's pretty much it. Oh, okay. Well, you're boring then.
Well,
whoa, beach emoji. Whoa, beach emoji.
I suppose I like to observe life.
Wow, I guess we're opposites in that way. You know, I did think this girl was like kind of like looked like a kind of a polar opposite to, or like they were like kind of similar in some way, because like she does have a kind of similar coat to him, where it like goes down like so much.
Observe life.
Life sucks. I love death. Death is awesome.
I used to be a nurse.
Oh, okay.
I've seen many lives saved and lost at the hospital. Life should be more precious than diamonds. But some people are treated more poorly than a pebble on the road.
I mean, honestly, ain't that the truth?
Isn't that strange? A life is a life. So why should its value be different depending on the person? So now, whenever I look at people, I watch their lives.
You know what I just realized? Let me play this previous one.
Isn't that strange? A life is a life. So why should its value be different depending on the person?
So isn't that freaking the voice actress that did the voice Maki in like Danganronpa V3 and I think what Nagisa and Ultra Spirit Girls? I'm pretty sure that's the same voice actress. So that's pretty cool. I mean, it actually makes sense for this character with how like with her dark colors and shit.
I wonder how valuable each life may be.
Or maybe it's not her. I'm just hallucinating, dude.
You're also kind of strange.
Me when I overspeed life. Wait, never mind. This makes a lot more sense. Her being a nurse, or I guess is what you're saying.
Am I?
Speaking of,
God, they're asking a lot of questions.
I didn't catch your name. I'm Vivia. Who are you?
I'm girl wham. Okay, whatever.
I'm real.
Oh, like frickin', isn't that like the name of the main character in like Virtua Fighter or something? Oh wait, no, that's like, no, that's, I'm thinking of like, I think I'm thinking of like Shenmue. Isn't that the dude's name? Hey there, Rio. Hey Rio, wanna play? Nah, I don't want to right now. I was like, what the fuck do you mean you observe life? Oh, because, okay, yeah, and then she said the nurse thing. Alright, yeah, no, yeah, I gotcha.
Rio. I think we may have met before. Do you remember?
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, we're flashing back? Whoa, back into the past. I don't even know if it's gonna be like distant past or like... Yeah, I knew it was probably gonna be like near the present, because they weren't gonna make like 2 like kid models of them. They weren't gonna do that. Here's Yakko.
Hey,
My
Vivian.
favorite animaniac.
Everyone else is out on a job. How long are you gonna stay there?
Shut the fuck up. Okay, jeez, man, I was just asking.
Until I die?
Dude, you say that like literally all the time. I know I do, but like, you should already have gotten used to it, Yakko. I mean, yeah, I know. Just like, shut up, man. Okay.
You gotta be kidding me. Do I have to pull the pieces of you out of there once you're a skeleton?
Okay.
If you have free time, why don't you help work on some unsolved cases?
Yeah, again, I just said I don't fucking what. Why would I even want to do that? I don't even like care about living. Why would I even care about money? You know what? That actually makes sense. You know, you're actually right about that. Vivian, go on.
Chief, do I look like I have a lot of free time to you?
Yes.
You look like you're so bored you could die.
That's an awesome phrase because you know I do want to die. Okay. Yakko's world or Yakko's world? Yeah, honestly, you know, I would want to fucking hear Yakko Furio sing the states or whatever.
Look, just
or
hear
the
me out
places
so we
in the
can kill
world.
time.
Mexico, did you make a
There have been a series of suspicious deaths lately. People jumping to their demise from a certain building.
I mean, yeah, that's just what suicide is, man. That's just what suicide is.
The first one was over 5 years ago, and people have been periodically jumping ever since.
Oh, that's crazy. Wow.
There's been over 10 confirmed cases.
What's suspicious about that? They came across a building to jump off of.
Yeah, like suicide's just whatever, man. Like I've just become used to it. That's basically what he's saying.
That's probably all there is to it.
That could be true for 1 or 2 cases, but over 10 times in the same spot?
That's really sus to me.
That's unusual, no matter how you look at it.
Are you suggesting someone is pulling the strings?
Oh,
behind the scenes?
the cause of the deaths is that the woman we just met, Rio. Whoa, what if that was the twist? Whoa, the nurse kills people? What the fuck? That's crazy. It's crazy, man.
We won't know until it's investigated.
The new TikTok trend, hashtag jump off a building, sure it's going viral. Bro, I wouldn't be surprised, Blaze, if like in 20 years if that becomes a trend. Like there was a fucking trend of like people eating like Tide Pods on pizza. Like I can't like write off anything anymore.
It'd be an absolute nightmare if someone is getting their kicks killing people and making it look like suicide.
Yeah.
For the sake of the town's safety, it's not something we can ignore. That's where we come in.
That's where the detectives come in.
There's no point in investigating it. All we will find is boring reality.
Yo, dude. That's so deep.
No matter how boring it is, it's still reality. There's value in finding it.
Man, good guy, Yakko, really? Wow, I was gonna call him Vacco. Like I was like, if I like I had like a stereotypical German accent or something. But no, it's Yakko. Why was I gonna say that?
Detectives
Vacco.
are such troublesome creatures.
Aren't you one too?
Well, good job, Yakko. Good job, man. Yeah, thanks, Pizzano. All right.
Huh?
Don't look at me all surprised.
Some people aren't too bright. Yeah, people do really stupid things in our world. They really do, even if it costs them their literal lives. Crazy. Yakko looks so weird from that close-up angle. I mean, honestly, I feel like a lot of characters look weird close-up. I don't know. Like, I feel like these models, I don't know, they just look better when like you're kind of at like a distance away from them. Like, I don't know. For example, if you're like trying to like have their head in like the frame, like, oh, you have them show like up to like the bottom of the torso, whatever. You know, when you show like their full, like, their face just in the full screen. Like, yeah, it just looks weird. Oh, Fuff, I'm like, it's okay. Someone who's definitely not, Kaede, definitely not. Yeah, it's cool to see you here. You're like cinema screens? Yeah. OG High Coach.
Why'd you come here if you're no detective?
I don't know, honestly, I just didn't want to get it. I just didn't want to do work, because so I'm just, yeah, that's why I lay around. Oh, okay, well, Vivi, really, really just should have tried being more of a detective, huh? Actually, how the hell did you even become a detective in the first place? Don't you need, like, training for that, honestly? No, literally the only thing I had to do was, like, answer this, like, little, like, fucking questionnaire form on the internet. Oh, okay, well that makes sense. Fucking online tests fucking make some people so lazy.
Aren't you here to solve mysterious crimes and help those who are lost?
No, I just said, like, I said it like a billion times. I'm gonna send you my random Kaede art, why not? Yeah, you know, yeah, I can show that. Because, I mean, it's kind of related to the game, because it's Danganronpa, and the same people who made Danganronpa are the same people who made Danganronpa. I mean, not Raincoat, that's what I meant. Did I say Danganronpa twice? I think I said Danganronpa twice. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, that, she must have been the one who caused all those people to jump, right? That must have been the thing. Or it's a new TikTok trend, whoa.
He asked me why I came to this town.
Oh, is there actually...
I don't understand it myself.
Okay. Are we actually gonna kind of get a reason?
Actively searching for a place to die just yet.
Well, look at that Kokomo Pobot. Could they really not have put the action lane for robot there? Like, the peacekeepers putting out that sign up, we're like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's good enough. Putting that there, yep. I also like how I'm saying that, like, the peacekeepers are like, they make buildings and shit, and like billboards. Man, I'm really walking slow. Wolf going very slowly. Look at him walking. Oh my god. Wow, there's Rio. Whoa. Wow, look at those high heels she had. Those look pretty cool. Oh fuck, she's gonna die. Watch out. Let me guess, Vivia caught her or whatever.
That was a woman in a red raincoat.
Wait, she was...
She
did that? Okay, she did that herself. Shit, okay. You guys hear what? Vivian wouldn't care about that. You'd be like, yeah, just let that girl die.
A suspicious woman in a red raincoat has often been spotted.
Oh, shit. It's like fucking...
I'm not interested
Ace Attorney Investigations too.
But I am interested
Man,
in her.
These visual novels really convinced me that red raincoat... People wearing red raincoats are evil. Oh shit, we're control. Whoa, dude. We can do that now to run for... I still think his running animation's fucking weird. Again, it feels like they really just took an animation from a fucking... a program and then just were like, yeah, that's good enough. Let's not change it or anything. Yeah, that looks good. Looks great. Oh shit. Okay. Wow, the woman went in there. People who make Danganronpa. Yes, this is what I was saying. Haven't drank water in like 2+ hours. I mean, honestly, that doesn't sound like that bad. If you said like something like, "Oh, I haven't drank water in like half day," I would be like, "Okay, fuck, maybe you should drink some." But yeah, 2+ hours is not that like much time. I guess you didn't even say either like, "Oh, like how much water you drank last." Long live Amaterasu. Also, Vivian look at the screen, be like, "Are you seeing this shit right now? Kanai Ward's crazy. There's people with normal umbrellas instead of drum umbrellas. That's crazy." Woman in that raincoat. Snail's pace. Unless one drop or a few drops count. Oh. Okay. So, I mean, you have to drink at least a little bit. Whoa, rainbow pajamas, man. Oh, yeah, weren't you? You were the one who created that art where, like, yeah, Vivian was sleeping in those pajamas, right? And then there's just Shinigami in the background going, like, oh, God. Hi, dude. Oh, hey there, Firewall. It's cool to see you again. Yeah, yeah, we're actually here for the final Renko stream. Again, the final one was going to be, like... it was going to be the last stream, but I didn't realize, like, each of these chapters was going to take so long. You know? I guess because we, like, pause every now and then to, like, talk for a little bit. I guess that's why those took so long, but... Yeah. Fire! Shinigami 2026. How are you today? But yeah, I'm doing good, Firewall. I'm currently, like, editing a video right now, and I really wish I could get through, like, editing videos faster, but because I'm also, like, drawing shit for thumbnails for, like, both my streams and for the video I'm potentially making, and then also, like, I'm doing other shit, like, oh, I'm keeping up with that whole Tetris 99 because all the themes unlocked for that, so I'm keeping up with that, and also I'm, like, taking care of the dog sometimes. I'm very busy sometimes, and yeah, it does take... does take a lot of time, but yeah, I am at least getting through, at least editing a little bit each day, so yeah, I think that's good. Those pajamas are gay, that's a reference for you? Oh, okay. I don't understand that reference then. It's probably fucking Boondocks or something. My brother's V-Day was so slick. Well, he's so slick with that V-Day. Can I do the thumbnails? You color and ink the artwork. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I thank you for the offer, but like, I don't know. I kind of just want to draw art myself. One, because I don't know, it makes my channel look more consistent, and two, I don't know. It like if I feel like if I don't like continue like drawing my art like all the time, I feel like my art's just gonna get worse. You know, I just want to keep practicing drawing. You know, don't want to have like big breaks like that. So yeah, I mean, thank you, but yeah, I'm fine with just drawing my own shit. Oh shit! Oh well, the women's right there. Yeah, those things are fucking cool. All right, you dude, let me know where to run for real. She was like, "What was that noise?" Oh my god! Honestly, you know what? I feel like Vivia. He would do very well in Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, he would sleep in like Snake's box, right? So yeah, you know what? Honestly, he would he would do very well in that game. Might buy a raincoat, says the girl. Gotta stay trendy, says the guy. Why don't I just like run for a while and then just like walk like a little bit? Yo, holy fuck! How did you get over there? Teleportation. Okay. I guess I can do that. I guess I can just jump like I'm like a Final Fantasy character where I can just jump like a billion feet and then my legs are so okay. Gotcha, bitch. Oh. Okay, for a second I thought they were gonna do a cartoony thing where like he fucking like runs to the wall like
this is the perfect building.
Like he would be doing like a Yosuke from Persona 4 type of shit. Okay. Whoa. Oh, that's okay.
We've met before? Are you sure about that?
Well, okay, we didn't meet insofar as in that I actually was just like stalking you, but yeah, I guess technically.
I don't remember you at all. Are you sure it was me you met?
Oh, that's weird. I do need to get more practice done myself. I haven't drawn in like in 3 months or something. I mean, yeah, I feel like if it is like a few months since I feel like that is when you start like kind of losing your drawing itch. I mean, I don't believe that like, oh, if you don't draw like every single day, you're gonna turn into a Goomba. No, that your drawing skills will just like infinitely decrease. Like, I don't think that's what happens. Like, I still think even after a few days, how you draw, like, you still have a memory of like drawing and you still do good at it. But yeah, when it's like months at a time, it can affect you a lot. And I want to get back into the groove. Whoa, did you just say groove? Like Rhythm Heaven Groove? Like Rhythm Heaven Groove? Like Tuesday, we're going to stream Rhythm Heaven Groove on Tuesday? Whoa. Playing some Beat Spell. Reading some you and Nara fanfiction? Alright. Also, bro, I have a partner and my brother doesn't. He's 16, no person. I'm 3.5 years young. Wow, you're really just saying like, yo, he's single and I'm not. Wow, he just sucks. I don't know, I feel like people find their like partners like at different ages. I don't know. Like personally, I'm like 22 and I still haven't found like the person like I want to be with. So, and honestly, I don't know. I feel like people really like rush into that. I mean, honestly, like I've been like that too, where I'm like, oh, I need to find a girlfriend as fast as possible. But I don't know. Honestly, like. It's fine, like, wait until you're, like, in your 40s or 50s to, like, even have someone, like, I don't know. Like, I don't think you should rush it, you know? But, I mean, hey, if you find them early, then, like, hey, that's a plus. What I think I'll do is just doodle for 30 minutes a day each day, because right now I need quantity, not quality. Do you agree with this exercise, person? I mean, yeah, I agree with that. Honestly, even if you just, like, draw, like, a line each day, even if it is just a line, it does help, you know? Like, because, yeah, you're still, like, technically still practicing drawing, you know? But, I mean, it definitely does also help that, you know, you're actually drawing more each day instead of just a line, but, yeah, it's still, a line still helps. Dunk, here comes a concussion! Just fucking... Peter just fall. He doesn't actually land safely. He like falls on the ground like hitting his head. That would have been realistic for the type of character he is. Kyoko bangs. Wow, she does have the bangs of Kyoko. You're right. The only thing that's different is like they kind of like, because I don't remember. Kyoko's are kind of straight, right? While hers here, Ryo's are kind of like they go a little down. I think so, but yeah, they're pretty much the same. I think now that art fight... Oh, shit. I think now that art fight is over, my motivation and skill for drawing is going to rapidly decrease. I mean, yeah, I do... It is a thing where, like, when there's, like, this big art event happening, yeah, you do... Some people do, like, just start drawing, like, a lot at first when it starts, and then, yeah, when it's over, it's like, oh, well, I don't really feel like keeping it up, you know? No, dummy, I mean Emperor's New Groove as in pull the lever cronk. Oh. Oh. Like Emperor's New... Oh, like, okay, I get it. I get it. Wow, my street slash pan brother ain't like me being a girl kisser slash non-binary. My brother's not like me being a wham-man at all. Yeah, like the win is that I picked up the pen that day. Making a good drawing is just a bonus, right? Yeah. It is a bonus if you're actually able to finish your drawing like in like a day, which that never happens for me. I'm too much of a perfectionist to even do that. It takes me like a week to do line art. No, hers ain't straight. like her sexuality. Ayo. Okay.
There's no mistake. You have that smell.
What are you fucking Dennis Reynolds from It's Always Sunny? What do you mean?
Smell?
You smell faintly of death.
Death! Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense psychologically, because, you know, my hair is black, so... No, that's not what I mean, you fuck! Alright.
What do you mean by that? That's rather rude.
Honestly, yeah, kinda.
Do you live in this building?
No, why would you think that? Hey, guy on the first floor that I'm just talking through the intercom with. Oh yeah, what is it? Yeah, can you please like unlock my door ahead of time, like when this elevator gets unstuck? I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, okay, yeah, thanks, man. Fist bump through the communicator.
Yes, why?
Okay, she just answered. Alright, I thought I was just gonna hide that for some reason.
From what I've heard, there hasn't been anyone living in this building for a long time.
Oh shit! What if the plot was that she's been dead for a long time, and Vivia can only sees her ghost? You know, honestly, that I was actually kind of joking there at first, but you know what? Now that I think about it, that probably is true, because Vivia is the one who actually sees. He's like the sixth sense. He actually can see dead people. So you know what? Yeah, he probably. This is probably the plot that's going on right now.
Who said that? Oh, was it the people around here? They probably have a grudge against this place.
Yeah, because they gave like a one star like review on Yelp. In just one star, not multiple, so that's even like worse.
They say the building blocks the sun, or that it's sinking into the bedrock.
Oh shit.
What about all the people who have fallen to their deaths from this place?
What? No, I didn't make all those people commit suicide or anything. No, no, I didn't do that. But you just admitted. No, I didn't. Well, the fact you're saying no so much means that you did. No, I didn't. No, forget it, Vivia. You didn't see anything.
Is that nothing but a groundless rumor, too?
Oh shit! Yeah. Look at my fucking heels. They glow. Whoa, they look like they're gonna glow.
Of course it is.
My heels were like the fucking when you have your Buzz Lightyear action figure and you have it in the dark, dude. Yeah.
But it isn't. It's fact. Even the newspapers have articles about
Holy fuck.
If you live here, then you must have heard about
Also, we're not gonna comment on the fact that this like mirror that was resting underneath like is broken for some reason. Why is it like that? Whatever. Yeah, I usually take like 4 to 6 hours for a sketch, and I need like 3 to 4 days to recharge my batteries. I think I just need to allow myself to do more low effort stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to like draw like art like the art that I draw, like you don't have to like you can draw like unfinished sketches and shit, you know. I mean that's like fine. I just draw like line art and shit because like with like colors in it because it feels like it makes the drawing feel complete, you know. Line art, no line art. Line art, no line art. Basically, I need an exercise that doesn't burn me out so much doing it. Yeah, okay, yeah, I get you there. You smell like what I crave. Vivi would say that. She will never call the police because of the implication. Now, you said implication more than once there. What do you mean? The implication that she may not be safe if she doesn't sleep with me. God, that whole scene from that show is so good. God, man. By the way, speaking of It's Always Sunny, did you guys see that they're gonna make another season of that? They're gonna do like a season 18. That show, honestly, I mean, they've said that like, hey, maybe we'll like end the show soon. Honestly, I feel like they should like go up to like 20 seasons or some shit, because like they're like pretty close to that number. Like, I don't know, that's like a big milestone to get to, so... Yeah, I mean, after that, I'd be okay, like, with the show ending. Honestly, I've been okay with the show ending, like... I would have been okay if the show ended, like, at the end of, like, season 7. But it's cool how it's lasted, like, 10 more seasons after that. I see white people! Sixth Sense guy, if he was Rusast. Okay. He's like that one kid I see. Yeah, yes, that was the joke I was making. What's the deal with me seeing dead people? God. That's another reference for it. Yeah, that's the reference I was making. That's the reference I was making. Oh wait, no, you probably are saying like you're probably talking about Boondocks or something. It's not even about unfinished sketches. What I mean by low effort doodles, I mean I drew a cube or a stick figure or a fucked up. Yeah, like draw whatever you want. Like. Don't be like me where I'm just like, oh, I need to like finish this thing. Like you can draw like more incomplete shit, you know? I mean, it's not really even incomplete. It's like, oh, just like a little sketch, you know, that's just fun to draw, you know? Do I eat some eyes or do I eat some more eyes? Okay. Fuck.
Many unsolved
yeah, I was like, fuck, I'm screwed, dude, fuck.
Left alone. Of course, this has nothing to do with me. I have no interest or desire to know the truth.
I mean, honestly, I probably should have just stayed there laying on the floor.
However, I am somewhat interested in you.
Romantically.
Are you hitting on me?
Well, okay, I just made the joke, but wow, you're actually serious. No, fuck no.
I suppose you can take it that way.
I see. To be honest, I'm interested in you too. Although it's more that your life force makes me curious. How do I put this?
What are you, what is that? What is that nurse game? The game, that popular dramatic nurse game that everyone talks about? So it's the one made by Atlas. Why can't I even remember the name of it? It's what that the Squidward meme. It's a song from the Squidward meme that's in one of those games. Why can't I think of the name of it? I can't think of the name of it right now. Is ice that tasty to yourself? I mean, it's just a thing where like people like crunch on ice like all the time. I mean, honestly, I used to do that all the time. I mean, I still do it sometimes. If I ate ice, I would die 7 times. Bro, like eating ice is like being a cat, but like in reverse, dude. Stars and spirals is stuff I add to art for fun. Yeah, it is fun to like, you know, draw like a simple background for like a piece of art you created. I actually haven't done that in a while for my art for thumbnails, at least. Because yeah, I used to like do it to where like I actually drew a background and shit, you know, and put like gradient in the background or something. But yeah, I haven't done that in a while. Guys, I swallowed a cube of ice a couple of days ago and it's not coming out. Should I be worried? Should I go to the doctor? That's an actual tweet, by the way. What do you mean? Why would that person say, oh, should I go to the doctor? Like, do you not know that ice melts? Like, it probably like melted like 10 to 15 minutes after you swallow that. Probably maybe in less time. Like, what do they mean? How do they not know that? No later. I am edited. Why can I not say this? I am an absurd perfectionist. There we go. Fucking I said it finally. Just like you when it comes to art, lol. I just have to allow myself to draw low effort stuff for the sake of practicing. If that makes sense. Is that enough of my art struggles? No, I relate to that. Yeah, I guess we have the same problems then where, yeah, we feel like we need to finish something when we don't need to. We can just, like, stop in the middle of it. I mean, Texans think snow is fake? So is that... no, that's not, like, an all-Texan thing. They has to be just, like, oh, some do for some reason. Like, a lower... Like, 5% of them do or something. I never put ice in my drink for these top 2 reasons. Number 1, it waters down your tasty drink. Number 2, you could choke on it and die. I mean, yeah, you know what? I guess you could choke on ice. But again, it's like, it would... I feel like you wouldn't die from it because, like, it would melt, right? At least over time? Like, it would probably, like, start melting. Like, it would go down your throat, like, in 30 seconds or something. Like, I don't think you could choke on ice. But maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't know. Maybe there's some ice out there that, like, doesn't, like, fucking like, melt or whatever.
Thinner than paper. Almost as though I can see death waiting on the other side.
Oh, whoa, you're just like me for real. Maybe we should go dating.
Ew, heterosexual relationships. Ew, I don't want that. Ew.
Sheesh.
Sheesh. Bro really did say sheesh.
To the point. You killed them, didn't you?
No, I said no a bunch of times. That means I didn't. No, I didn't.
I did it?
Huh, they're doing a new It's Always Sunny season? Well, the show never really decreased in quality. I haven't watched the latest seasons, mind you. I figured the show would have lost steam by now. Yeah, they're making a new one. But yeah, I kind of agree with you with how they've kind of lost steam a little bit with the seasons. I do think, like, the last one we had, season 17, I think. Yeah, that honestly, that one I feel like was more to, like, the roots of the show. And I actually found a lot of the episodes in that one funny. But yeah, I feel like from, like, season 13 to 16, I feel like, yeah, it was that was definitely when the show was, like, kind of in, like, its lowest point. Especially season 13. That one was so bad. That one was so bad. But yeah, I'm glad that at least it seems like they're getting better at writing seasons again. It's the same with jelly for me. Jelly is in the dessert. It's just a type of food where I feel like it might happen, like mid through drinking, you unexpectedly swallow a piece. Wait, it's the same with jelly for me. Oh, I guess because jelly's like a thing that like can melt over time, I guess is what you're saying. I guess is what you're saying. It is cool how such a big thing was created by 3 poor acting school students. Yeah, I mean, it was started because of that. And then, like, freaking, Caitlin Olsen and, like, Danny DeVito. Why can I think of Caitlin's name sooner before Danny's? I don't know how that happened. But but yeah, those two like came on like after, and then it became like a big thing like a few seasons in. Fun fact, the original idea for It's Always Sunny, yeah, was about 3 actors in debt. Yeah, I remember that. I think it was back when that show was gonna be called It's Always Sunny on TV. I mean, that's why the creators honestly hate the name of the show now, because like It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia to them doesn't really make sense, you know. So I mean, I think it does. I've kind of worked out like why it's called that. It's because like, oh, like you think like, oh, it's always positive in that state. Wrong. It's actually the worst. It's actually bad. You know, or whatever. Like, which I mean, I don't know. That's certainly not what the original meaning of what they wanted for that show, but whatever. You get it. Now the second bit was about ice. Sorry, lol, but jelly is horrible. I mean, I don't know. Jelly's fine, you know. Or honestly, you know what? Some of that Jello, the chocolate Jello, that shit is so good. All right.
You lured people from the city here and pushed them off the building, making it appear like suicide.
Yeah. I wonder why she did that, by the way. Also, I need to get it. I need to drink something because my throat's parched. Gotta drink some of my mostly water, but a little bit mixed in orange juice in here. Actually, you know what? We should like come up with a nickname for that. Like, what would the name for a drink like that be? With like mostly water in it, but there's some like orange juice. What would that be called? Do you guys think? Okay. Get some good water. Water. Diluted? I mean, yeah, but I mean, like a nick, because I don't want to just call it all the time, like, oh, mostly water, but some orange juice drink. Like, I feel like I can make like a shorter name for that, but I don't know what it would be. Yeah, from what I remember, they were told the show will get canned if the cast isn't star or celebrity, which is how, yeah. I mean, yeah, at first it was like kind of like a forced thing, you know, to make the show popular, but over time they actually want to keep Danny on because honestly they've sort of like a cool relationship with him, you know, and they think he's pretty funny, which I agree with. Because she's evil, real evil bass. DeVito's daughter was actually a fan of the show, and because of that, he accepted the role, and the show is so much better as a result. Yeah, I'm glad he's like a part of that show because I feel like it wouldn't be the same without him. The only time a corporate mandate made a piece of media better, yeah. Basically flavored water at that, but yeah, but like what name should, like an official like a name like oh, it should be called like orange tur or orange or something. We should like make a name for that. I mean, it shouldn't be as shitty as those two names I just made, but like it's just some name, you know.
Why did you kill them? There's no benefit in it for you.
Because I just wanted to. Can't a girl just kill someone nowadays? God.
For fun. You wanted to see them die? Or did you develop a special interest in the value of people's lives?
I mean, she is a nurse, so maybe that is the truth.
If so, that makes you a serial killer.
My room is so warm. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, you guys are still dealing with, like, frickin' it being so hot over there. At least from your guys' perspective, so... Yeah, that's probably... Yeah, I really do hope you and, like, everyone else in Europe, are okay after this. Did you know much like oranges, a lemon's color is the same as its name? Yeah. I always thought that was weird. Like, why are, like, oranges called oranges, but then, like, apples are not called reds? Like... I'm guessing it's just because the person who named like the orange like just was lazy or something, or they're like, wow, this is like an orange fruit, so let's call it an orange. You know, I guess there aren't really any other. I mean, you know what? There are other orange fruits because there's like freaking cantaloupes or whatever. I guess it's more like orange in like the inside of it, but like that's still weird. That's still weird. What orange or oranter? Honestly, I like Watange. I like Watange a lot. Let's call it... Yeah, I'm gonna get some, more of that Watange, guys. Watange. Watange. Europa's moon dude? yeah, fuck, I know. Yeah, no, that was the joke I was making, because I was saying Europe wrong. Funny. Because Apple is... Wait, because Apple is red heart, green apple, or maybe even yellow. What are you saying right now? Are you trying to... Oh, are those supposed to be, like, red and yellow? Or are you supposed to say, like, colors? Or what? Why did you use, like, the hearts, then? That's like, literally one of the most confusing messages I've ever seen in this chat. I don't understand what it means. Squash or something like Ribena is a type of drink called squash, and I have Ribena right now. I mean, it's good that you have a drink like that, just so, you know, you stay, like, hydrated. Hydrated! Woohoo!
Me? A killer?
I mean, you're fucking wearing you have the color scheme of Maki from V3, for God's sake. You probably are a killer.
Well then, I guess that means you're trapped inside an elevator with a killer.
Oh, shit!
Strangely, I found myself in situations like this often.
Really? Is that the case? Is that the case, Vivia?
Death finds its way to me.
You're not afraid?
No, I mean, I just said, yeah, I love death. Death is so awesome.
Afraid? No, it's more like...
I'm afraid. Wait, no, okay, no, that's what I just said.
observing from a great distance as dark clouds slowly spread out over the ocean.
By the way, Shrouding Dark Cloud, very good Kingdom Hearts track. Okay. Apple is these colors, but it's quicker to type the heart than a square. Sorry, guys. I mean, it's okay, but yeah, thank you for explaining it. I was trying to understand what it was. Tomatoes be like red heart, orange heart, yellow heart, green heart. The word orange comes from the fruit, which was named for... Oh yeah, I think I knew that, actually. But I think I forgot because it was so long since I learned that. Yeah, it's so wild to think about that, yeah, it was first known as an orange. The fruit orange was known first, and then the color orange was known later. I wonder then, why did they name the color orange then? Why did they name it that, if it was already the name of a fruit? Like, wouldn't they want to name it like something different? Could they not think of a fucking name? Like, if we had a different name for the color orange, maybe we wouldn't have to think so much about how the hell to rhyme with orange. You know? Because, seriously, like, what the fucking word rhymes with orange? What fucking word? What the hell is slay? Does it mean to kill a hoe? I mean, honestly, like, I feel like slaying, oh my god, is like, I was kind of just like being like, oh, you're so cool, you're so slay, or whatever. But it can also mean like, oh, you're like cutting something or whatever. Because it goes, you like have like a... I always think of slaying as like, oh, you have like a scythe and you're like cutting someone's head off with it or something. I don't know. That may be a weird thing to think. Orange, ayo. Also, cool that YouTube translated orange to orange. That's really awesome. When a yellow tomato, I never see this. I don't think I've actually ever seen like any color for a tomato besides red in real life. Don't think I've ever seen that. Between green going to orange, I grow some tomato. Oh, okay, that's cool. What, European people actually grow plants? I thought they just didn't grow anything because it's so cold over there. I'm just joking. I know you guys plant things over there. I'm joking. I will both slay and slay. Yes. By the way, guys, how do you rate my Valiger accent? Like, how do you rate that? Like, from 0 to 10 to negative 8 billion out of 10 to negative 8 billion out of 48 billion. I don't know.
I don't quite get it, but it doesn't sound joyful to me.
I mean, yeah, because it's about death.
Though you were like this from the very beginning.
How do you know who I am?
Truth be told, I can tell when someone has a death wish.
God, honestly, that stare on a portrait with the fucking irises she has, kind of... Yeah, she's kind of creepy.
I sense their desire to go to the other side.
Sit down at my table. Where's your humanity? And they really do everything I play.
Also, we have a drought right now. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, droughts can be frickin' stressful to go through. Like, we've gone through like a few over the years, so yeah, that. I hope you guys are gonna be okay after that. I grow a chocolate tree. What? Chocolate comes from trees? What? They just see an image of like fucking chocolate bars on the tree. God. Wait, what is that? What is that? I always need to count sometimes, like, okay, how many zeros are in that so I can get this number right? Okay, 1, 2, 3, so that's 1,000. Then another 3, that's like, I guess it's like 100 million. Then like that's like, I guess it's like 9. It's like 9 billion. Like, I mean 9 billion out of 5, I guess. Whatever. It's probably a different number, but I don't care. In order to probably answer your question, say these sentences with your Valley Girl accent. Okay. Don't really know why you want me to say these things, but sure.
Gag me with a spoon, ready to the max, and barf me out.
Yas. Oh, well, I guess those are kind of just like old 90s terms. Yo, I'm really gonna be grody to the max, dude. Whoa, dude. How do you think they make a chocolate fountain? They like just grind those chocolate plants up in a chocolate tree to chocolate fountain converter. That's what happens, guys. Realistically, definitely.
The other side. Did all those you lured here feel the same way?
Oh shit.
Lord, you're mistaken. I didn't do anything myself. I was just here.
I just be like that. I just be like that for real.
People like you happen to show up here. Then they depart to the other side on their own.
Okay, can she like fucking, maybe she can like take over someone's mind and make them do something or whatever. You know, I would honestly not be surprised if like there was at least one character in these chapters that we meet that like has like a fucking forte or whatever, even though they're not a detective, but whatever. Those quotes are from the movie Valley Girl and You Pass a Jet. Yippee! Yippee! I did it! Yippee!
Oh my gosh, I did it. Oh my gosh.
Did you know Chud is the name of a 90s movie before it became internet slang? I mean, it's probably a word. It's probably a word before, like, you know, it became an internet slang thing. Because usually when something becomes internet slang, it's not even actually... It becomes, like, a different meaning from, like, what it originally was, right? Yeah, I mean, it may just be based off of the previous version of that word, unless Chud, you know, is the name of a character or something. Meet the main character, Chud. They smoke weed all day and they suck. they dropped out of high school 5 separate times. Whoa. How will they get out of this sicky situation of passing school? Sounds like the most boring 90s movie ever. Also, what does Chud mean anyways? I always thought it was the opposite of a Chad, but apparently no. Fucking... Honestly, I don't really know the meaning of Chud either. I guess, I don't know, I just thought it maybe meant like something like, oh, they're stupid or something. I don't know. Why does Rio exist? Because of the story, keep up, alright? And Valley say,
You brought me here to cook crack.
Then no one was... What else is baking soda for? Like, you know, actually, I'll redo this without saying that. Oh, in Valley, say, yeah, those things.
You brought me here to cook crack?
What else is baking soda for then?
I don't know, baking? Like, I didn't know it was about baking? Oh my gosh.
You really want to insist that you weren't involved? That all those who died came here of their own accord?
Well, that's just... fucking stupid.
That's right.
Also...
You the same way?
Well, what is this? What is this pose that Vivi is doing? Hey, can you guys make this into a meme when we do fan art? Can you guys make this? Let me go. Oh shit. Let me go to this. Okay. Can you guys make that into like a? Can you guys make that into a meme with like text in the top and the? You can put like text above Vivia's head and like below Rio there. Okay, thank you guys for making that in the future, maybe. I don't know. Okay, let's continue. Me?
Perhaps.
Now I made you quote class of 09. Oh, I didn't even know I was doing that. Also, isn't there like some controversy with the creator of that? Like, I forget what it was specifically, but I remember it was like, was it harassment allegations? I don't actually remember. It may have been something else. But yeah, I mean, it seems like at least a lot of people enjoy that game, at least the first version. Because haven't there been like sequels to that game made, and like some of the sequels aren't considered good? I think so. So the name of the movie I was talking about is CHUD, an acronym for Cannibalistic Humanoid Underground Dwellers. Oh, okay. So I guess maybe they just didn't even know that word even existed, if it's a word that existed before. And then, yeah, they just made it like an acronym like that because like they fucking they're like, whoa, the word "shut" sounds so cool. Yeah, now it just sounds like awkward now. I don't think I like her. Why is it just so convenient she's here? Please be inconvenient. Yeah, it's pretty convenient that she's just here of all like, well, who could guess I was just met the killer here just of all places without anyone else being here? Actually, now that I think about it, was she planning on killing Vivia? Because maybe you think where it's like, oh, maybe like, whoa, maybe she and like some other person comes in this elevator and they're like, they get trapped, and then at some point, oh, she takes over them and then she kills them or something. I don't know. I think I've seen too many villains who act normal and slowly and annoyingly reveal their killer status. I mean, yeah, I guess it is more annoying for you because, yeah, I mean, it's in this very short, like, sub-story thing where it's like, they're already now revealing that she's, like, actually an evil person when we've only known her for, like, 10 minutes. I hope we end up playing Class of 09. I mean, honestly, I don't know, that seems like an interesting game to play, because, yeah, I mean, I barely know anything about it to the point where I didn't even know that was those were lines from that. So, I don't know, that would be interesting to play. Plus, I'd be able to voice the women characters, the women, and there's women in that game, crazy. Women exist, crazy. Wasn't the Nine Tails cat literally like this? Like, OMG, I'm important, actually, I'm super evil, whoa. I mean, yeah, that's how it went. I think that story was way more clever to me, though, because you kind of, like, thought, like, oh, maybe the actual killer was, the Nine-Tails cat, or whatever, was actually arrested already. But no, actually, they weren't, they're actually still around. Whoa, crazy. Yeah, I think it was cooler than this sub-story, at least, so far. Okay, I did a meme for already? Oh wait, or do you mean like a meme from? Do you mean a meme from Class of 09, or do you mean like a meme of that like little image of baby I was showing you guys earlier? That one you guys can screenshot. If you want, you can show earlier as a meme in bottom. Yeah, maybe. Okay, there's dog parking. Cool dog. Cool, awesome. Yeah, people are surprised when they find out that Chud technically came first again. I always thought Chud is outside of a chat and you just change your letter to make the difference more apparent. Yeah. You can't deny that cannibalistic humanoid underground dwellers is much better insult than... Yeah, I agree. I mean, honestly, yeah, the longer version of that just sounds better. Honestly. Yes, Nine-Tailed Cat was a better villain. Yeah, definitely. Especially because she stood... up to Zeko. He's such an idiot. Cool dog. The Vivia she. Okay. Yeah, I'll show it earlier because yeah, I told you. You know, honestly. Well, actually, no. Let's not put it up right now because I feel like it would be. We're kind of still already in the sub story, so maybe when we get to like the Yakko sub story, we'll put that up. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Oh, we're going into the fucking ceiling. Oh, okay. I guess Yakko, maybe I'm just here now. Yes, you say that literally all the time. Wait, how did you like read inside my brain, Yakko? I mean, I just thought it because you say that shit all the time, so yeah, it's no trouble like thinking about trying to figure out what you're thinking. Oh shit, you're fucking right. I guess I am pretty predictable. I did it immediately. I mean, yeah, I know, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like having like Vivia like be on the screen like in two different areas is kind of, I don't know, just looks weird. Me too, Vivia, lol.
Yeah, it's a silver label. Like, wow, I get to die.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yak, oh, he's gone Furio. Furio Tigre from Ace. It's a very common naming convention to name something after its most characteristics. Why do you think the red-spotted horned beetle is called that? Well, they named the orange because it's orange. Yeah, I mean, I know, it's stupid, because, like, now, when someone just says the word orange, you don't know if they mean, like, the color or the fruit. You don't know.
You're gonna die someday. Be patient, Vivian. Be patient, you little guys. You'll die someday.
I'll live forever, I say that, and before Russian starts blowing my back with predatory drones. They shoot bullets in your back. Oh my god. I really want to be a Danganronpa victim or be executed. Like, I hope that's just like a thing you think about fictionally. That's not a real thing you think. If that's a real thing, then please don't die. Someone who's definitely not. Please don't do that. Please don't do that, Kaede, because you really are too young, and I feel like that would no. Imagine if Furio Tigre fought that one tiger and turned about Big Top. I forgot the name. You know, I never realized that both third cases in Justice for All and Trials and Tribulations have tigers in them. In some. I was gonna say like like fucking like a German stereotype, but like I was trying to say, wait, what is with that? Why is that happening? I'm trying to be like fucking Manfred von Karma for real, bro. Okay. Actually, did I do that for Manfred? No, I think I only did that for Francisca, right? Whatever. Imagine the content, though. You're in VC with me. We're talking about man things like color palette. Oh, yeah, man things like color palettes and shades of pink, and I get bombed by Puting. Man-sized portions. Like, the man-sized portion thing from fucking German streams is like one of the funniest bits. Fucking man-sized portions, and like the clip of the massive cupcake on the table with the stupid sound effect. Oh my god. Gotta say, German watching those commercials, those are probably like one of some of my favorite streams. I gotta be honest. That along with him playing fucking WarioWare, Get It Together, and him like stressing so much over that one elevator mode, like trying to get to like 50. Still remember that. It's just like,
what would happen if I use my OC and stuff to bleh?
Wait, was the genuinely the third case in TNT? I generally also forgot the fourth case in that game. Yeah, the third case in that game was Recipe for Turnabout, and then the fourth one was Bridge to the Turnabout, which is the kind of the flashback one. So yeah, I think you're like mixing them up in order. You could title the video, "My friend got his back blown by Putin." I feel like that has a different context if you read it a certain way. My friend got his back blown by Putin. I want to make cookies. You know, honestly, go up. Yeah, you go make cookies. You know what's embarrassing? I legit only started actually making cookies like 6 months ago or something, even though I'm like 22 years old. How does that happen? How do you not cook cookies for like 22 years of your life if you have an oven? How do you not do that? Crazy. Oops, accidentally used genuinely twice, forgot. I sometimes in like sentences say the same fucking word 2 separate times. That always happens to me. Oh yeah, forgot that second case for a second. I remember when Terry falls. He falls all over the place. He definitely did Terry fold all over the place. God, the names in that series are so good. I honestly, with my characters, I do think, for example, like my character. I mean, you've seen like the character I've shown in a couple thumbnails, Drea, or whatever, the girl with like the orange like curly hair. Freaking, I love making characters like that with stupid names. Drea Artiste, because oh, she draws art. Wow, good name. I would sacrifice myself for your channel's growth. I hope you mean like metaphorically. Oh, okay, no, you're talking about like the poutine thing. Okay, well, okay, that's fine then. I thought you meant like, oh, yeah, I would kill myself for your channel growth, and I was gonna be like, oh, no, don't do that. But no, that makes sense. But strawberry cheesecake cookies are gonna take 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, some cookies do take like a longer time depending on like the ingredients of them. The ingredients. No, I get you, dude. I know how to cook enough to keep myself fed, but things like sweets are beyond me. I mean, yeah, I only started cooking brownies like only almost like a year ago or something. Isn't it kind of cringe how like I cooked brownies before cookies? What the fuck? How does that even happen? Like, the cookies are factually easier to make. It's also not easy to experiment in my country with food because everything is so expensive. Yeah, I get you there, Firewall. Paul, I just realized, Firewall, aren't you also from Europe? Or are you from? I forget if you're from somewhere else. Sorry, guys. Like, there's so many people on these streams, and I forget like where they are sometimes. But like, yeah, I just realized, is everyone in here like in my chat from Europe? I don't know, that's just interesting. Well, guys, am I secretly a British streamer? Yes, this definitely is a good British voice, and it doesn't sound bad at all. It doesn't sound like absolutely fucking cringe for anyone who's even lived in Europe for like at least like a few months. I can bake, but cooking fully, nah. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. They let you cook. I'm from Eastern Europe. Yeah, you guys are all from Europe then. Fucking wild. Like, I wonder if it's just because like of when I stream. Maybe it just works for, you know, people who live in Europe. I guess maybe that may be the case. I don't know.
And perhaps this is a fitting place for it.
You know, I just realized, where is like Purple right now? I haven't seen them in the chat yet.
The view here is nice, don't you think? That's certainly an added benefit. The journey here wasn't easy, but things are just getting started.
Oh yeah, this is kind of like a parallel to like the scene at the beginning of like the prologue, right? Where like, yeah, Yako takes Yuma here. Yeah, it's always cool like being in this place.
Livia, let's save Kanai Ward.
Yeah, I guess this is when Yako recruited Vivi, I guess.
That's not why I came to this city.
I for real get scared of boiling over water. I mean, honestly, yeah, that does scare me where accidentally like mess up something in like cooking, like, yeah, like that, because like when you actually accidentally have water like boil over in like a pot and it like hits like the stove part where it's hot, that does make a scary sound. So yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Just because of that botch accent, Pizzano, I'm single-handedly restarting British colonialism and conquest law. You know, that's fair. You know what, Firewall, Blaze, and definitely not Kaide, you guys can all band together and fucking take over America. We deserve it, kinda. We kinda deserve it. We kinda deserve it.
Right. I'm counting on you then. Wait, what did you say? Did I mishear you?
Wait, you didn't want to join my team for selfless reasons? You just wanted to... You didn't even want to come to the... What do you mean?
I don't care what happens to Kanai Ward. And I have no intention to obey orders from the WDOE.
Well, no, you need to do that because you're part of my team. We're supposed to have like these cool like hero goals and shit. No, I don't care about that. I just want to see the world burn. Fuck.
I just want some peace and quiet. A calming place where time will gently pass by.
Oh, that's why he always sleeps in the fireplaces and under the pianos or whatever.
What are you talking about? You're not gonna find that here.
It's a man in New England in the original 13 Colonies spec. Computer, give me the ownership of the original 13 Colonies back. Computer, erase America. First Mexico, then USA, but leave Canada. Canada is okay. You can keep Jersey, though, and Maine, we don't need that. You know, actually, you can also leave Florida with us. Yeah, the Florida kind of sucks. In Connecticut. Like, there's always these, like, places in the U.S. where it's like, yeah, that place is garbage. Like, everyone just agrees with that. Like, 100%. Oh, God. God, you need to stretch. Nah, my friend is Florida. It just... It kind of is just like, hey guys, you want to see my friend Florida? And Florida's just like, literally just the state Florida, just with like fucking stick arms and legs. And Florida's like, hey guys, my name is Florida, Kylie's friend. Now let me drift off to fucking to the endless ocean, cause no, not even the U.S. wants me. Oh no, sad Florida moment. Oh my god. Ohio. That kind of accent. And Iowa, and Idaho, and Georgia, and Alabama. I like how you've been like, okay, I'm gonna take America, but I'm gonna leave like a fourth of it. Like, I'm not gonna touch a fourth of that. Oh my god. And Mississippi, however the fuck you spell it. Okay, here's a lesson for you guys. Here's a lesson for you guys how to spell Mississippi as someone who's lived in Tennessee. This is gonna be like fucking what is it? Sesame Street or whatever? Like that? Like yeah, Sesame Street? Whatever. Okay. I'm trying to find the thumbnail that I need. Can I please find the thumbnail? Not thumbnail, the text font, whatever I need, whatever it is. It's in the S's. There we go. Okay. And it's, you know, it's spelled frickin' M I S S I. Wait, how do you spell it? Miss is yeah, I think that's how you spell it, right? That's how you spell that. And that's how you spell Mississippi. Wow. Fucking future me put Jack Black with the stop sign on the screen. Okay, whatever. Yeah, Mrs. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Great. Ugh. I don't know why I made that noise. Where her name is Ava, but I call her name. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Oh, is there like internet name Florida or whatever? Is that what you're saying? Okay, whatever.
The only place you can find perfect peace is heaven.
Whoa, did Yago just make a Rhythm Heaven reference? Rhythm Heaven Groove reference? Rhythm Heaven Groove on Tuesday? Whoa, Rhythm Heaven Groove.
And the only ones who can reach it are the dead. Wait, don't tell me you...
Well, you're actually the guy for the Sixth Sense, aren't you? Why does everyone make that joke? Fuck. I'm not fucking, I was gonna say Macaulay Culkin, that's not who that is. Haley Joel Osment, there we go. Literally only know that because I played Kingdom Hearts.
Just leave me alone.
Let me play Kingdom Hearts in peace. I need to beat Xehanort in fucking critical mode.
I can't do that. We need your help. Hey, Vivian!
I'm gonna go and fucking become a nobody in Organization 13. That's how we joined the team.
I've always been able to see the dead. And what they
I guess this takes place
true.
like right after, yeah, he just joined the team or whatever. I guess it makes sense because he hasn't interacted with any of the other fucking agency members.
The truth has been exhausting for me. For as long as I can remember. Even when I cover my eyes and ears.
Even when I cover my eyes with this fucking anime, like, dark shadow over my face.
Please, be quiet. No matter how much I beg for it, the calm will never come.
Wow. Crazy. Wow, the calm will never... Whoa, did he just say come? Whoa, come.
Where's the perfect peace?
God.
It's found in death.
I'm dying, I'm dead.
Ah, there's the look.
What? Okay, well, I guess you just find me hot when I have the shadow over my face? Yeah, I actually think that. Okay, then let's make out. And then there's the 5 million billion minute kissing scene. I don't know.
Everyone who steps into this elevator has the same look in their eyes.
Montana can stay, California is cool, Minnesota was in big time rush. They can. I like it when like people like only know like a place exists because like, oh, it's in this one thing, so that means it's cool. But yeah, I remember you being the big time rush fan. Nevada and Arizona, we need to know for science what happens when things don't stay in Vegas. That's true. That is very much true. No, her user on Genshin is named. She's for. Oh, okay, makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Texas can stay for the southern drawl. I'm guessing you're supposed to say drawl, but you forgot the L. Tennessee. Man, you insulted me right now. You've insulted me right now. You didn't spell Tennessee correctly, and I live in Tennessee. Computer, ban firewall forever. God, you know, honestly, I do like hate it when some people are like, "Man, you didn't know I'm from this specific place." Just from like seeing me and hearing me, man, I hate you for that. And it's like, how was I like, hey, maybe you should teach me like where you're from first instead of like criticizing me for like, okay, if you tell me like where you're from and shit first and then I get it wrong later, then yeah, then yeah, you can get angry. You can get angry at me for that. Like, don't do that when I don't even know. I don't even know you like that, man. Like, I don't even know you like that. I believe Kaede is from the UK, or that's what that's what I heard from you mentioning it once or twice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm from Thailand. Yeah, definitely good European, definitely good British voice, and definitely good British voice. Even though I feel like every single British person ever would hate it. Definitely very good, very awesome voice, Pizzano, very good. Computer, mod activated on Kokichi. God, it's gonna be crazy once we eventually get to Danganronpa, because I feel like, yeah, can I please say his name right? Kokichi. I was saying his name like the fucking like the Ukikis from Yoshi. Yeah, Kokichi's gonna be such a meme. Can I please say the fucking name right? Yeah, the stereotypes you guys are used for the various U.S. states are the same that we use outside the U.S. because we took them. You got from you guys. It is interesting that, like, it's something you, like, notice on, like, the internet. That, like, I feel like a lot of people, like, from varying countries, they kind of, like, always, like, defaults, like, knowing a lot of, like, American things. And, like, adopting, like, an English accent to, you know, talk to more people. Like, it's a very interesting thing. I guess it just shows how easy English is. But, I don't know, I found that interesting. I mean, and yeah, I even saw like a YouTube video about that like a few weeks ago. I think it's from like this YouTuber I found. I think it was actually the first video I saw of her. I think her name was like Blythe or something. Yeah, I think she's from... I forget where she's from specifically. It's been a while since I've seen that video. But yeah, she like, because she was on the internet like so early in her life, she like kind of just adopted a lot of American like traits, and like she knew a lot of American words. Like, yeah. I think she said she was from Norwegia, but I forget. I forget. I forgot. I feel like if I watch the video again, I'll remember. It's also the fact that most of the world doesn't really have media of its own and substitutes that with American media. I mean, yeah, besides like America, like Japan, Canada, I guess Europe, yeah. And I guess those are like the big four. Like those are the big four I can think of that have a lot of media in those areas. And I feel like other places don't really have a lot of popular media that a lot of people talk about, like worldwide, you know. But maybe I'm just fucking uncultured, and maybe I should die for my unculturedness. Because as you guys know, if you don't know every single place that ever exists on the planet, like if you can't name every single place that exists in like 5 minutes, you should die forever. You should die forever. I can confirm that all my life I grew with America, Japanese, and British media, which is why even if we live in different corners of the world, you and I have the same taste in shows. Yeah. Which I honestly think is cool. Again, like no one ever thinks about this. Isn't it so wild that we can just talk to people from like other places? Like I can talk to all you guys right now, even though you guys are like fucking like a million, like so many miles away from me. Like that's so crazy to me, and like no one talks about that. No one talks about how cool that is. And it's just like, I don't know. Like I feel like we just gotten too used to like, oh, having technology all the time, when it's like it's so awesome that you can just do that. You know? When Danganronpa, I will be like quoting all Kokichi. I mean, yeah, I would think you would. I just remembered a pin of Pinterest of Chihiro saying, "Yay, yay, 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 yay." Okay, I guess that's how that goes. Anyway, let's continue.
They want to escape reality as soon as possible. They don't care where they end up, as long as they can get away.
Okay, well, okay. I mean, hey, I'm someone who's fine with that. I feel like you, even though I'm okay with death, I feel like you shouldn't try and make people, other people okay with death, all right? Rio, if that really is your name. Not to say that other countries don't have look. I mean, yeah, other countries do. It's just that, yeah, they're most likely not as popular, you know. There's India, South Korea, Nigeria, who have massive local movie industries. It's that I guess the three I mentioned have the biggest reach. Yeah, definitely. And honestly, I wonder why that is. I guess maybe just because like those places, like America, Japan, and Europe and stuff, like they just have like better. A lot of those places have like a good internet, right? And like yeah, just some other places just don't. I mean. And it's not that all those other places don't have good internet. Some do, but it's just maybe like, oh, they're just not. There's not very good like iconic like series that have been made in those places that have trended for years and years and years, or become popular for years and years and years. I don't know why I said trended. Trended is not a word. I just made up trended right now. Computer, put trended in the English dictionary. Anyone else want to go to Taiwan? Honestly, I want to go to a lot of places. I want to go to Japan. Even though technically I feel like it would be kind of stressful because, you know, in Japan, African American people aren't really considered equal to some people there. So I don't know. I'd be a little nervous there. And also, I kind of want to go to somewhere in Europe. I don't know where I would want to go. I guess maybe just to England. I don't know. I know that's like stereotypical, but maybe just there. And then like, what other places do I want to go? I think I've been to Puerto Rico actually when I was young, like on a cruise. Yeah, are there any other places I would really want to go? I don't know. Also, like next month is Comic-Con. Sick. Are you playing as like dressing up as a character for that or anything? Or are you just saying, oh, it's like that's next month when you're not like going to it? Okay, let's continue.
This elevator will take you to your desired exit.
Oh, does that window actually have a story plot, or are they just doing this for like just to show a cool thing on the camera? Whoa, broken mirror, whoa.
The path to the other side.
The other side. He's got friends.
And it's your
But can I just say that song from Princess and the Frog, one of the best villain songs of all time. Really love that song.
You've seen so many on their way from here. It's like you are the guide to the afterlife.
Which is funny because you're a nurse. Yeah, that's what I know. Okay, just wanted to let you know that.
So what if I am? Aren't you similar?
She's like, we aren't so different, you and I. God. No, we're not similar, because you don't have these sick little heelys that have glowy parts on them.
Perhaps. That may be true.
But I don't fucking care. Oh. Holy fuck.
Life is like this elevator. Once it moves, it will not stop.
Okay, sure. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. I do find it funny how Japanese culture revolves around respect while also being some of the most tone-deaf mofos. I mean, yeah, while in America it feels like, yeah, you don't, in a lot of places here, you don't really get respect automatically, which I feel like we should change that. I feel like you should be, like, thanking people for shit. I mean, I don't know, I mean, unless they're, like, holding a door for somebody or something, wait, you get a thank you most of the time. But, like, for some things, like, you don't get a thank you for it, and I just find it weird. I'm going to con, couldn't be me, lol. Oh, imagine going. I was like, wait, you say you're going to con, but you're not going to go? What? My brain broke it. Imagine going to a con, couldn't be me, lol. There aren't any in my country. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Because, yeah, I mean, there are some places that don't have cons like that. I'm going as Evernight from HSR. I've got to make a prop still. I've been forgetting. Oh, okay. I don't know who that character is, but maybe I'm just uncultured. Traveling never appealed to me. If you told me that in order to achieve world peace, I have to take a 10-hour flight, I'll load the nukes myself. The thing is, even though I have, like, only, like, have been on airplanes, like, recently, I've never gone on a 10-hour flight. That, I feel like that would make me a little nauseous at some point. I think the longest I've ever been on, like, an airplane flight has been, like, I don't know, like 1 or 2 hours, you know? Like, yeah, it's not been for long. Then again, like, I only, like, was ever flown to, like, other states. I don't think I've ever flown, like, to somewhere that wasn't America yet. You know.
I can hear them.
She can speak to the dead like Vivia can, wow! She'd like the female... She like the female version of the Vivia character. Vivia, where are you? Over here.
Where are you?
Over here, like I said.
That voice.
Vivia Twilight, where are you? God, why am I like? I've sung like 3 song like themes from things. Like, like I don't know why I've been singing so many songs in this stream.
Do you recognize it?
No.
No.
Okay.
If you have any attachments in this world, I suggest you don't depart.
I suggest I suggest you depart actually because your friends fucking suck.
Attachments.
Yes, this is the place where Vivia's gonna die. Oh my gosh, I predicted the thing. Oh my gosh.
If that's the case, why did you go to the other side?
The other side. Okay.
The first of those who died was a woman wearing a red raincoat.
Oh, is it that? Yeah, she's dead, but like, oh, since then, she's had to force other people to do exactly what she had to go through or something. So like, what happened?
Her name was Rio. It was written in a newspaper article.
Hey there, Rio. Hey, mister, you want to wrestle? No, I'm good. I'd like to visit the U.S. someday, although not sure how much I'll be welcomed there. Not from a discrimination point of view, but simply having to get used to living in a new place. Hey, man. I mean, I'll most likely like be living in a new place when you arrive here. Yeah, if you ever come here, and yeah, if you ever want to visit. I mean, I'm willing to like accept you being here because unlike a lot of people, actually can accept like people from other like places. Like, not just like, oh, we're in America. We don't accept anyone who doesn't like smoke guns and eat cigarettes. Yeah, that's what we do here. We also fire cheeseburgers out of our guns too. We also do that. Are you threatening me? It's Skechers. Are you threatening me in those white sketches? That's like 2 memes put together. And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling PKs. PK fire! Alright.
Why do you still ride this elevator, even after death? Isn't it because you're still attached to this world?
I really predicted everything in this, huh? I really predicted all the twists. Kick him and chew ass. Uncle Sam, possibly? God, I wish that's what Uncle Sam would say. Man, Uncle Sam is a really kooky character, huh? He's a really kooky little old man, little guy. Oh, shit.
You don't seem like an ordinary human.
Oh, it's going grayscale like he's talking to her like a spirit. Whoa, crazy. Crazy, dude. But like, guys, and this is like, it's a question out of nowhere, but it's kind of related to like what we've been talking about. So what are your guys's thoughts on like, in like anime? Because like in a lot of anime, they just go by default to like, you know, American English. But like, yeah, what are your guys' thoughts on that when you see anime that like uses American English instead of like, you know, like European English or whatever? I guess is how you would call that. Also, I didn't eat. Sparkle House food from mac and cheese. You know what's funny is that my mom actually made some mac and cheese yesterday. So yeah, I just ate some leftover mac and cheese like a few hours ago. I got that mac and cheese in my stomach. In my stomach. Uncle Sam is canon to DC. It has nothing to do with anything. I just think it's funny. He has patriotism powers. Patriotism powers. Patriotism jutsu.
I'm a regular detective. I just happen to have one foot on the other side.
Oh, yeah.
Still, you surprised me.
Whoa.
You knew I was already dead.
Well, they put in a lot of budget making this ghost. Well, actually, no, they didn't, because they had Yuma and Vivian use this exact same effect, and it's probably easy to put it on a 3D model. So.
I told you in the beginning, and you smelled of death.
Yeah, well, I was right about that, actually. Shit. Kind of crazy.
You did.
You're responsible for stopping this elevator, using some spiritual power, or whatever.
Or whatever. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what you're doing.
Guiding the suicidal to the roof of this building. You've been stopping the elevator in an attempt to make them reconsider.
Ah, I gotcha.
You sure are a mean one.
You're a mean one. Mr. Twilight. It's like the 4th fucking song I've had to say. It's like the 4th song. Like, you and I are polar opposites being foon the English dub. I mean, yeah, like, speaking of, like, yeah, English dubs for anime, I honestly would love it more if, like, I don't know, more accents were used, like, you know, British English and, like, fucking Irish English and fucking, like, just other kinds of English instead of just, oh, let's just use American English because we can't be bothered to use other places. Because, you know, it take a lot more money to do that, you know. You know, we're a big anime and we could probably use more money, but whatever. Second Amendment jutsu. Second Amendment jutsu into Nick style. Oh, God.
Did you try to save them?
Yes. As I'm sure you know, I haven't been able to stop a single one.
Oh, I gotcha. So, yeah, she doesn't actually make them die forcefully. It's kind of like an unintentional thing. But she tries to make it so that they don't die. Okay.
More than 10. And I've watched all
Wow.
of them go. That's why I think it's my fault.
Kind of feel bad for her, actually.
Because I chose this place for my own death, it's become rather famous for suicides. I was just tired of living. I wanted to go somewhere far away from this place.
And the MC and Yapo, as in you and I, are polar opposites for whoa, first it was a Danganronpa. This is my ultimate technique, Obama. Oh my god. This is my ultimate technique, Obama on my heart. Biden blast. Bush Buster, I don't know. I want an American president anime so bad, even though it's probably never gonna happen, because like they would never put it portrayals of, like, you know, real U.S. presidents in an anime. But man, I would love that. What's the location of that place? I totally don't want to go there to urban explore. Don't want to go on like fucking what is it called? It's not micro. Is Windows Maps? What is it called? Microsoft Map? What is it called? What can I not think of the thing? Google Maps? That's one thing. End joke. Fucking end joke. JFK joke. JFK jogging. God.
But you regret it.
Yes. That's why I always stop the elevator whenever someone comes here.
Aw.
So I can speak to them.
Because, yeah, it's like an inevitability, right? For the elevators to continue. That's sad.
But I've never been able to convince them otherwise. All I've done is provide some time to think things over.
Also, I was going through this fucking... this fucking chapter. This little sub-story. We've always gone through, like, 2 hours. I mean, we did talk a little bit at the start, but, like, it's kind of crazy. KFC jockey! Oh my god. Oh my god. You already are replacing Japanese voices with English voices, so it's not that big a deal to me. It's already different. I mean, yeah, I understand that. It's just like, I don't know. Like, I don't need to always, like, I don't know, it's just kind of tiring, like, just having it always be, oh, wow, another anime with an American English. That, like, you could go with a different language, right? I mean, there's some anime that have, I know that there's some anime with British English used, but I think one of my favorite examples of that is, like, I think Xenoblade. It's not really an anime, but it's like an anime solved game. Xenoblade kind of uses like a British English for dubbing, but yeah, not a lot of anime do that, which I find weird. No, it's like 7 minutes to 11. Okay, I really hope I can finish this in that time. But if the setting takes place in the UK, I think the dub could take advantage of actually using British. Yeah, I mean, it does happen where they use fucking American English in, like, British locations in anime. It's like, why even, this is not even, like, accurate. Like, what are you talking about? Because I have no idea how foreign accents work in Japan. Yeah, I mean, I get you there. I mean, there's, like, different kinds of Japanese, like, there's, fucking, God, why can I not think of them? I'm just gonna look it up, because I'm probably gonna get them wrong. Different, because I know there's, like, kanji, different kinds of Japanese. Yeah, we have kanji, yeah, hiragana, katakana, yeah, there's different kinds of Japanese, so. I mean, that's more, I guess, just, like, how shit is, like, spelled, I guess, but you got what I'm talking about. There's also, like, different languages, different ways to say Japanese shit. Spam tap, spam tap, spam tap.
Everyone who comes here has claimed none would be saddened by their deaths. I've never been able to get them to recant those words.
That should be expected. After all, it is the truth.
It is the truth to being dead.
Everyone must overcome the death of others to keep on living. No one can remain in place and look back every time.
Is that so?
That's writing for you. No, my question was more so like, is there a way to do a British accent as a Japanese name? I mean, no, there isn't, but like, there are different kinds of Japanese that sound different from each other. You know? Wendy's 444 war? God, I'm just imagining the Wendy's girl like fucking in a military like fucking World War II outfit. Domino's doom slaying device. Oh my god.
We're almost to the roof.
Oh god.
From here on, can do nothing to stop this.
Oh no, our favorite character Vivi is gonna die. Oh no.
Please listen. Even if you get to the roof, don't step out onto the floor.
So I wonder, like, when they get on the floor, are they just gonna, like, do people, like, just become overcome with the thought of, oh, I should jump off of this building or something, and then they do that? Or, like, why is that caused? Because I don't think Rio is really the one that's doing this besides the elevator moving up, so yeah, it's weird.
Why?
Because they will try to take you.
Oh no, the fucker, there's gonna be there's gonna be demons up there! No! I like demons! Ah!
As long as you don't listen to them, you'll be able to shake it off. That's because you're here to investigate what happened, not for your own death.
Oh, okay.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that. Video puts like 4 like fucking tumbleweed strands as well. I don't know about that. Put another weed in my. God, Western Vivia going crazy.
The moment I got on the elevator, I think I made up my mind.
No, you must be determined to survive. Otherwise, they will take you.
They take you to the Shadow Realm.
Life and death. I failed to see the boundary between the two anymore.
God, Vivia's so overdramatic.
They both overlap. I can no longer tell which one is the real me.
Okay, sure, man.
Then please, think of the people you will leave behind.
Think of the children.
You must have some in your life. Are you really going to depart without saying farewell to them?
I mean, like, what? I mean, like, I've literally only known Yakko for like 5 seconds, so. Actually, I don't know. Is this like after like he just got recruited, or did I just misunderstand what was happening earlier? I don't know.
There must be someone you'll regret not saying goodbye to.
No, not fucking really.
If I had someone like that, I would. I have no one.
Aw.
We need your help.
Oh, Danny thinks about Yakko being the absolute best. Also, never realized that like weird. It looks like a fucking iPad stapled onto his coat. What is that? Wow, it's all gray. Wow.
Isn't it cool to have a detective agency in a submarine?
It actually fucking sucks.
If you ever have trouble here in Kanai Ward, just come on by.
McDonald's. McDonald's maliciously McDonald's maliciously mystic magnificent machine gun of mankind. This is with this depraved interrogation, you diabolical despot. It's very good alliteration, honestly. Firewall, very good.
The other detectives and I will always have your back. In exchange, you better watch out for us, too.
Okay, I will.
What a pain.
If you ever need something, let me know.
I want peace and quiet.
I just want to fucking lay in my fireplace some more because I just want to go sweepy by.
Huh? I want to be left alone.
I wonder if there's any more games in this series made. I wonder, are we ever gonna backstory on why Vivi is like this? Because I'd very much like want to see that.
There's no way I can do that. We're pals, aren't we?
We're best friends. Oh, we're best friends. Okay.
Vivia, you've barely eaten a thing since you came here.
Which of the founding fathers do you think would win a death battle? I mean, you have to think about it. I mean, Ben Franklin. Ben Franklin is Ben Franklin technically a founding father? Is he technically? Whatever. Ben Franklin would honestly win that though, because he would make electricity shoot from a kite he's holding into his hand and like just touch people with it and they would instantly die. You know, it's like the fucking like the heart move, the stereotypical anime heart move where like, oh, if you put your hand on their body, their heart stops in like 5 seconds or whatever. It's kind of like that. I'll watch on Nintendo, but also someone I want to buy from is gonna meet. I'm guessing you're saying gonna meet me at the Comic-Con. Okay, that's cool. yeah, I guess, yeah, see you, yeah, when you're on Nintendo or whatever, even though, yeah, you can't, yeah, I'm guessing you can't freaking, say stuff in the chat there. Yeah, see you then,
You're looking kind of emaciated.
Yeah, whatever, just shovel the food into my fucking mouth, shovel the McNuggies in my mouth.
I'm eating well enough.
I mean this book actually.
That's not for eating, that's for reading.
Good, because they both have ing at the end.
Same thing.
Good, I just said also another word that says it has ing at the end.
How could they be the same thing?
Stupid joke.
You hate the food in this town or something?
Oh, well, actually, you know what? That makes sense now, because, yeah, we all know that that's, like, homunculus food or whatever. So, yeah, that makes sense. The only reason you like yak is because you're a zombie.
The hotel restaurants offer lots of different choices. I'm sure you'll find something you can...
Oh, wait, no, I forgot they actually eat other things. It's just that they eat, like, the meat buns a lot. For that sustenance, you know? It's like fucking water. Water! Fucking, what do we call the water and orange drink put together? The watange? What do we call it? I forget.
All right, today's my treat. Let's go get dinner at a restaurant.
I don't know, man. I think Thomas Jefferson has that Declaration of Independence jutsu, meaning he can convert anyone into Brits by just touching them. That's all, you know, that's also kind of a good power, because, I mean, I feel like anyone would want to, any American at least would want to be a Brit, just to not be made fun of anymore. Yeah, you guys, you know what, never mind though, because, I mean, Brits would, if you were British, then you would also be made fun of, because other people would then make fun of you, and then if you wanted to be something else, then there would be some other type of person who would make fun of you. You know, actually, our world is messed up, huh? Our world is kind of messed up, huh? We're just making fun of each other all the time.
Why bother with all that trouble? I wish you'd leave me alone.
Just shut the fuck up. I just want to go to sleep.
I can't do that. I may not look it, but I can be pretty persistent.
Pretty persistent.
You told me one thing, so now I have to do the opposite. That's just how I am.
I was a kooky freaking guy like that.
That's what made me the detective I am today.
Computer and a flashback. Wow, that really did end flashback.
At this rate, he'll be taken away.
No fucking care.
Growing stronger. Each new one makes them more formidable. He will even take hold of the living.
Okay. I mean, I'm the living, more like the death thing. Oh, ayo. Oh shit.
We've arrived.
Wow, guys, this is like that scene from Yick, guys. Remember that scene from Yick? Where like the main character goes like, no, don't take away my girlfriend that I've decided is my girlfriend like 5 minutes after meeting her. That game's so bad. I wouldn't mind playing it on stream though. It'd be very funny to laugh at.
They're coming.
The British are coming! Oh no! The peacekeepers are coming! Okay, who's gonna kill Vivia? It's the smoke! Oh no! It's ghosts! Man.
So death awaits me.
Can't believe they put in that... Can't believe they put in that Paper Mario boss in this game. Yes, take me in here. Take me into the Paper Mario world. Want to become 2D like you guys? Yes. Oh. It's because I'm dead like them, bitch. Yeah, it's probably because this Forte, right? The spirit thing, spirit colloquialism or whatever.
Take away the living.
Then you're also...
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, so he's all... Wait, does that... Wait, does it have... That doesn't have anything to do with his... That doesn't have anything to do with his Forte? What are you talking about? Also, can you guys shut up, for real? Oh my god. You guys don't have to bargain everything. Anyways,
Yeah, does that mean he, like, actually died and he's somehow still alive, technically? Like, visually? How does that work? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works. Can you please stop? Can you please, for real? Can you please just stop? I'm begging you. I'm begging you, for real. I'm on my hands and knees. Please. Shh. Okay. Washington has to solo, right? Yeah. He can actually frickin' with his sailing to America jutsu, he can do that. Oh, okay. Please, corporal hands, don't simplify my design into a more... Please, corporal hands, don't simplify my design into a more marketable and more kid-friendly version of myself. Ah! And then, yeah, myself in the future will edit that later to echo when I make the spit in the jutsu.
I'm the same as you all. I'm a ghost.
I'm a ghost.
Why?
So yeah, did he die before and he's somehow, like, how does that make any sense then?
However, in my case, my body still lingers in this world.
Oh, so it does relate to the, or are they just, so did he actually die, or are they just being like, very like, oh, they're being very whimsical with the wording? Like, what? I don't understand.
What does that mean? Who are you?
Who are you? Who are you people?
I've already told you. I'm an ordinary detective. I just happen to have one foot on the other side.
Why do they keep saying the other? Can they not say like frickin' the over? How would you even say? I guess you wouldn't say heaven, right? Well, they already said heaven though, so yeah, just say heaven. Just say heaven. Just say heaven. So whatever this is.
I decided to come here in my ghost form to try talking to you.
I guess it would be hell, maybe also, because not everyone goes to heaven, not everyone goes to hell. I guess. Because, you know, that's in the Christianity lore, you know? The Christianity lore that you need to keep up with. Boston Tea Party attack or something? I don't know, my knowledge of American history is on the more basic side. I mean, that makes sense, yeah, you don't live here. But can I just say, does anyone else, like, also get mad at people who are like, man, how dare you for not knowing the everything about our history? And it's like, I don't even know everything about my own history. So why do you think I would know more? I would know all about yours, but where you're from. And it's like, if you want to educate people about your country's history, then yeah, just do that. Like, just do that if they want to. Like, don't force that onto them. Like, I don't know. Like, just whatever. And but, you know, I have the opinion though, that like, also, a lot of people don't say this, but I'm just gonna say it here. Why do we care so much about our country's history even? Like, really, honestly, like, besides, like, oh, we were just born in the place that we're born in America or in Europe or whatever, like, why do we care so much about our own country and shit? Like, shouldn't we just be friends with people just because they're friendly towards us? Why do we have to, like, be friends with only people that live in the place that we live in? Why is that a thing? Like, I don't get that. You know, I mean, obviously there are, like, more ethical countries than others, but, like, you know, it's just like, just be friends with somebody if they're like nice. Don't be friends with them just because like, oh, I relate to them on a stupid level because, oh, we live in the same country, so that's only how I can relate. Stupid. Just be friendly to people if they are nice to you back. Just do that, okay? Stop making like all these all these separate groups that don't need to be separate groups, all right? Let's all hold hands and love each other. Okay.
Can't be dragged out of here.
Really? I don't quite understand.
Well, guys, this is just like JoJo when I almost said Kokichi. No, that's not the name of the character. Koichi and Rohan when they were in that place where they were looping, and then when you looked in reverse, the hands grabbed you. Whoa. That's definitely a JoJo thing and not a just, you know, a Japanese mythology thing. Definitely not. Definitely not. Oh no, the hands! Oh, okay. Okay, bye. Didn't need to take you to the Paper Mario world anyways.
But I refuse to let someone take me away from here. That is not the peace I desire.
So you've reconsidered.
Well, I actually want to be alive a little bit. Well, kind of crazy.
There's no need for you to be imprisoned here. I think your atonement has been fulfilled.
Funny, I was watching JoJo Part 4 today. Oh yeah, that's pretty funny. Even on some small level, a part of yourself will always belong to your place of birth because the environment you're raised in does shape up how you interact with the world. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying like, oh, just don't be involved with any part of like where you live, because I mean, where you live, I mean, that is a part of you. That is like part of who you are. So I mean, I get that, like, you know, the same as like, you know, America being like the part of me because like I was born here. Like, I'm just saying, like, just don't be one of those people who can only be like, I can only relate to people who live in the same place that I do, because like it just makes you so like sheltered to the rest of the world and to other human beings, even though like they're people like you. They're like most other human beings are nice people. So yeah, just like be welcoming is all I'm saying. And that's something you carry with you all your life, even if you don't identify with it anymore. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, and I don't blame anyone for doing that. Just interact with tons of like people from other places in life that aren't your own. You know, that's all I'm saying. All right.
Isn't it about time you sever your attachments here?
No. I want to remain behind. I need to ensure they don't take anyone else who comes here.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I guess it really isn't Rio that's causing that. It's just like some other thing that is for every reason here. That's interesting.
Not everyone is as strong as you are.
Wow, Vivian, you're so muscular. Oh my gosh. Hey, stop touching my arm. Okay, I'm leaving.
I'm not strong at all. I've just grown used to death.
Death.
Also, will the elevator move again? Or is it stuck in the roof?
It's like fucking, what is it? Sherlock's cat? Schrodinger's cat? Whatever it's called? It's Schrodinger's cat. I don't know why I thought it was Sherlock's cat. Well, was that a Grey's Attorney ref?
Yeah, until someone pushes the button.
Let's push the button then.
Vivia, are you there?
Oh, listen to my loud door noise.
That's Chief Yako.
Whoa. Why would he's always surprised as he closed one eye? I never like understood that. I guess he always does that, huh? Oh my god. Yako's fucking strong, holy shit. He got that fucking zombie strength.
Damn it. I'm at the wrong place.
Oh. Is it because, oh, Vivia's like a ghost right now or something?
I thought he'd come here to investigate.
Oh. It's kind of bad. Okay, it's kind of bad he's using this elevator though, because he's going to the place where he's gonna be
He
dead.
took the stairs all the way to the roof to chase after the elevator.
Oh, okay, no, that was the top. Okay, got it.
He must have been worried about you.
The Rush Hour movies were actually about the exact things you were saying. How we refuse to create connections with other people because of the cultural barriers we put in front of us. Or to prevent people to fully understand each other. Well, those movies, I guess, are kind of based then, huh? If they have that message. But yeah, I agree with that message. Same with, like, creating barriers based on, like, sexuality or gender or, like, religion or, like, any of those. Like, just don't do that. Just don't do that. Like, it just makes you so, like, just not consider people, like, fucking human beings, you know? Like, just do that. Please, for the love of God. People. Pasta take. I never pasta the way. I did for a while because someone wonderful was talking to me about Rhythm Heaven DS. I can't pass up that opportunity. Yo, Rhythm Heaven DS mention, Rhythm Heaven DS mention. What is going on here? Oh, yes, well... Oh, yeah, Vivian went to, like, the Shadow Realm. Yep. He's gonna cast Blue Eyes White Dragon. Did you like the mouth I made for Pizzano fan one? Yeah, I liked it. I very much liked it. Yeah, and yeah, again, yeah, as I said, yeah, I'll use that for like when next time we stream Tomodachi Life. We'll do it for that stream. Shadow Realm Jutsu. Okay. Pizzano Van Wilderman Jutsu.
I've watched over 10 people depart, but he's the first one I've seen come looking for the dead.
I mean, I think he's okay though, because like he went like the opposite direction or some shit, I think, right? Oh, right, yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
You have a place you can return to. Perhaps that's the difference between us.
Honestly, I don't care for all the noise. I'm rather envious of your world.
Well, I could just be dead and fucking just not eat things and not sleep, pretty much not do anything, honestly, you know? I mean, sounds like a paradise to me.
However, if you have a place to return home to, you should.
I mean, we know that he does, because I mean, Yako's here, so yeah, this is like before.
Home, huh? I find myself hesitating. I don't know which path I should take.
You should take the road to dawn when you want it. Okay.
Isn't it obvious?
Why never the Silhouette Realm so unoriginal? Bro, I don't know Yu-Gi-Oh, dude. I just know like I just know Shadow Realm, Blue Eyes White Dragon, Duel, Yu-Gi Boy, I think that's literally, I think that's like 4 things. I think 4 things from that. And to prove the thesis of the movie, the main leads in the movies, Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker, became great friends in real life because these movies allowed them to meet. I mean, that's awesome because, yeah, they seem like different people, right? So, yeah, I mean, that's cool. Yeah, what base theming those movies have, I guess. Imagine Minecraft realms but featuring Shadow. Featuring Shadow from Sonic the Hedgehog. Where's the nail man? He deserves to be he deserves to be dead. I'm afraid I'll have to banish you to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. It's just down the road next to the Chick-fil-A. God. Fucking, what is his name? What's the character's name? Hugh Neutron? Hugh, first name Hugh, last name Mungus. Remember that? Remember when that clip was a thing? Remember when that was a thing like ages ago? Funny, huh? My ass is so huge, Jimbo. I'm gonna be called Humongous. Vivia goes to Yako's world. That Vivia just gets teleported to Pinky and the Brain cartoon. God. Nailman would have killed Shinigami if Brick from the Middle wasn't there. I guess so. I guess. I don't know, man. I just know him as Jimmy's dad. Wow, you don't know the Jimmy Neutron lore. You don't know Donut Boy. I have a creamy feeling. Humongous what is this? It's sexual, right? It's all. Is that what that woman said in that video? Is that the only thing that dude said, by the way, in that? Was that he wanted to be known as Humongous, and then that was it? And then like, I'm pretty sure that was all that it was, right? Like, that didn't actually, he didn't actually do anything bad. Whoa, the elevator move, wow! Ugh.
Vivia! Where did you go?
Oh, thank God I got out of there. Oh my God.
Please, go back to him. I'm sure he's waiting for you to return.
So wait, is it like the implication that like Vivia could just stay in this elevator and he would just be dead forever? As a ghost? Wow. I feel like if this elevator existed in real life, I feel like a lot of people would go to it, unfortunately. Okay, guess it will, says, I guess I will do that, says Vivia. Oh my God, it's stretch.
I was looking all over for you.
Hey, yeah, you saw me do that. You saw that I was looking all over for you. Whoa, what the fuck?
You had such a
wow, you look very drunk, man.
Left, so I had a hunch.
I had some...
What happened?
I had some of those those buzz balls you have in your fucking refrigerator. Yeah.
A bit lost.
Okay, well that kind of sucks.
lost
I guess
at
I'm
your
walking
age?
home then.
Then again, you didn't come to this city that long ago, so I guess that makes sense.
Wow, Yako's pretty base actually. He's pretty cool. He's pretty awesome.
Anyway, I'm glad you're okay. Let's
I'm
go
guessing
back to
this,
my awesome agency office.
I'm guessing this sub-story is the reason why, yeah, like the fourth chapter, yeah, Vivia was shown to care about Yako, right? Yeah, because, yeah, that actually makes sense then. God, look at that fucking walk. Probably walking like that John Lennon image.
Is always awaiting me upon my path.
Is that Servant has not shown up in like
Winding roads, casting
so
dark
many
shadows
chapters.
at my feet.
Whoa. So awesome.
Even if I manage to overcome them, make it to the end of that
Death Goblin? Was that what that said? Well, the retro fucking. Yeah, it says Death Goblin. Is that like a band or is that like an individual? What do you mean, Death Goblin? Oh my god. Bro, what I wouldn't give to meet the Death Goblin, dude.
means to continuously
I want to be a
die.
Death Goblin, my dude.
Every human is nothing but a walking corpse.
Yes, that's true, baby. Yes.
And so, I too am dying in this moment.
Vivi is dead. He sure is dead.
However, as long as I continue to travel this path, I may enjoy some peaceful scenery.
Aw. He looks up to Yako. Wow, it's so
Beyond
wholesome.
the truth. Perhaps the peace I desire can be found there.
The truth about Yako. The truth about this in the sky. That was very ominous. Holy shit. The near-death detective. The end. Okay. Yeah, that was a good one. And honestly, there wasn't really like a mystery to solve or anything. It was just like, yeah, Erica Mendez. Was that the person who voiced Maki? I don't know. Yeah, that was a nice one. There wasn't really anything to solve there, but yeah, that one's very nice. I'd probably rank that like, in between Fubuki's and Desiko's, I think. Yeah, that's probably one of my favorites here. Okay, let me read the chat before we go into this final chapter. We're almost done with Raincoat, guys. Kind of crazy. So I feel like this has been a long time coming. Humongous. Well, excuse me for not knowing the deep, dark Jimmy Neutron lore. I already know that Jimmy's dad likes ducks and Carl wants to plow Jimmy's. That is true, though, that last one. Jimmy's man. Didn't happen in the fucking, like, the Jimmy Timmy Power Hour or whatever, where, like, wasn't there, like, didn't they have, like, a small, like, version of, like, Dr. fucking whatever his name is, Dr. Nefarious, whatever his, I forget what his name is in Jimmy Neutron, but didn't Carl make a wish to the fairies, like, oh, can I wish this guy to be like some other person, and they wished the dude to be Jimmy's mom, and then like the look on Carl's, god, that, such a scary moment. Top 5 scariest moments in cartoons. Hey, this is Watch Mojo. Welcome to the top 5 scariest moments in cartoons. Top 5. Number 5. Adventure Time. I don't know. He should become Vivida. Ha ha ha. Bro should become Velveeta cheese. Vivia made out of cheese? That sounds good. Whoa. My name is Humongous. All my friends on Discord post about Among Us. My pants say ding 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 ding. I check the underwear and I flip it and say, whoa, it's looking kind of sus. God, that video is so good. I swear there's been like a total of 3 Shinigami poses in the entire... Okay, there's not been 3. There's been like there's been like at least 6. There's like at least double than what you said. And do you think people would be curious about how the world move on if they were dead? Yeah, yes. One of the top 5 scariest moments in life. Number 5. What happens after death? Yeah, but we don't really know like what happens after death. We only like know like a little bit based on like people who like technically kind of died and then like came back to life. You know, sometimes. So yeah, we only know like some accounts of that, and that, I don't know, it's kind of scary because yeah, we don't know if like it's just gonna be like an endless nothing. I hope it's not that, but maybe not. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I remember when I discovered you, it was during the middle of a Shinigami's puzzle and you had no fears. Yeah, that was back when I only streamed for like what, like 7-8 months straight so far. Now I've done it for like a year. Now. That's crazy how long ago that was. I will be dead goblin, you'll be grindcore, you'll be baby blender, and I'll be I literally don't even understand most of those words. And I said Shinigami puzzle idea, beat Sakupen Hell 8 times. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember when you said that. I remember. I actually saw the end of some form of story or chapter, but you don't remember. What was the end of that? What do you remember from that chapter? Because maybe I can identify which one that is. I think every male on this planet can do a flawless Muscle Man and Carl Weezer impression. God, if you're a woman that can do a good Muscle Man and Carl Weezer impression, you're just a perfect woman. God. So, top 5 scariest moments in cartoons. Carl Weezer canonically becomes Jimmy's dad. Honestly, would not be surprised if that was an episode concept in a Jimmy Neutron revival. I'm surprised that has not happened yet, just with like a different company, because I don't think DNA Productions is really like around anymore, right? They're kind of like become defunct after the Ant Boy movie or whatever. After that sucked. Well, not really sucked, but just didn't do well. But like, yeah. I wonder if that's ever gonna get revived. I hope it does. Top 5 scariest Tomodachi-like moments. Number 5, Carl Weezer died. Number 4, Muscle Man eats a toenail. Number 3, Pastano is created. Number 2, Pyramid. Number 1, Pastano turns into Eric Van Wilderman. Computer, turn Pastano into Eric Van Wilderman. Okay. A voice call. Okay. Thank you, my detective. A voice calls out of Yakko as he walks in the darkness. Sweet but somber, reminds him of that day. Oh shit, we're gonna get actual backstory here? Main story shit? For this DLC? I wonder. I wonder if this is gonna still be like in the agency at all or not. Oh shit. Jarvis, bring out Bill Cosby. Bill Cosby. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, we're back here in the fucking place where all homunculus research was done. So. Oh, wait, are we playing as zombie Yakko? Homunculus Yakko? Right now? Is this like before he died or after he died?
Darling.
Oh shit, is that... Yo, is that my girlfriend Yuri from DDLC, dude? Fuck. My veins are showing. I'm a zombie. Ooh. Oh shit. Legit did not think we were gonna play this fucking zombie Yakko here. I thought it was just gonna be at the agency again. I guess this makes sense because, I mean, there was an ominous fucking shot of his back in that last Vivia chapter. Listen to the slush on my feet.
Yuma, Chief, you understand me?
Yeah, okay, this is definitely after, because we're getting memories of Yuma and shit. Zombie Yakko don't like that. Oh, don't like memories of boy I tutored. Oh. This reminds me of a lot of Little Nightmare. Yeah, it kind of gives off that vibe, huh?
Don't worry, I'm the
ultimate master detective.
I don't want to hear what you fucking have to say, Desi. I want to just forget all about you and become a zombie. Getting burned by the light. Oh, yeah, I guess because, like, the sunlight's fucking shining on him, he's, like, murmuring shit. Okay. Also, how convenient that this light's, like, going away.
That depends on the payment.
What? Okay, that's like the only thing I remembered Hollera for. Cool. Hollera. Still forget sometimes how to pronounce their name. Okay. Let me guess. I'm gonna get some. No. Fuck. It's very funny.
Darling.
What is it? My wife, who is dead. Bones breaking. Let me guess. I'm gonna get flashbacks of Fubuki and Vivia at some point. It's gonna happen. Let's see.
Chief,
Yep.
please stay with us.
Aw. Yeah, I'm sorry, Fubuki, but I'm dead. Ugh. Fucking, who killed me? Actually, oh yeah, it was fucking, the guy, the serial killer guy. Ugh.
I got a bit lost.
Okay, for a second I thought the hand there was like a flower on its head. I was like, oh, wow, Vivi with a cute flower on its head, whoa. Also, yeah, this is when, this is back in that previous sub-story, right? Yeah. The sub-story DLC was so baller. Am I gonna get flashbacks of my wife or something? Yeah.
You haven't grown up at all.
Whoa, I had a baddie like this with glasses on. Feeling crazy. Yeah. The bright light. Okay. Gonna walk in over here to my dead wife. Yeah. Oh, the pretty woman's not here. Oh no, she's there. Okay. Oh, you're looking a little dead there, huh? Why is your mouth like that?
I've been waiting for you, my darling.
Don't know why your mouth was like that, but okay. Wow, Yakupo a girl like this? Jeez. Dude got lucky. Desuko, unless you turn into a really hot woman right now, make like a tree and out of here. Bro really be doing the Bill, I was gonna say Bill Cipher, that's not who that. Biff Tannen, that's what I was trying to think of. Bro really be doing the Biff Tannen from Back to the Future, except doing the phrase correctly. Computer, turn Desuko into a hot woman. God, Yako's girlfriend even wears the same sweater as you from DTLC. Oh yeah, it is. It even has like the same, like, it's like the same kind of sweater and color and everything. I didn't even notice that. Didn't even notice that. No, like the Vivia one, I think it's the only story I've seen the credits / ending of. Okay. Okay, so yeah, you're talking about chapter 4 then, where that was the one where Yako died. If you want to beat a game, just beat it. Me right now. Yeah, for real. Oh shit. Legit did not think we're gonna see a portrait of him like as a homunculus here. Yeah. I'm dead, eh? Just bleeding. Thank you, my detective. Why is barking happening? Okay, well, I guess we'll just not talk for a little bit then. Oh, we're getting a flashback? Okay, we're gonna get some lore here. Gonna get some lore. She's probably more stable than Yuri, probably. She's probably more stable than Yuri, probably, unless Yaka really is into headaches. Yeah. She probably is. Farewell, my turnabout. God, what a good chapter in Ace Attorney, honestly. God. Okay, I guess we'll read this. You know what? Let's do the fucking the Mr. Plinkett voice again. 5 years ago. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, but I quit.
Okay, that was very. I thought there was gonna be more to that, but okay. Also, wow, how long ago was this? I'm guessing this was even before, like, yeah, this is before. Shh, dog, shh. Can you please, for real, shh. But yeah, this was before, yeah, the rain and stuff happened for the homunculus. Yeah, I'm guessing this is before a lot of people even became homunculus, right? So yeah, this is probably like years ago. It was 5 years ago, yeah. Yeah, because yeah, I think didn't all those events with the homunculi and shit, didn't that happen like 3 years ago? So yeah, this is like a few years before then. So okay. Yako's just like, okay, I really don't care about you, colleague detective guy, because yeah, you don't even have a report yet. Who cares about you?
Wait, I promise I'll figure out some way to pay you by tomorrow.
Didn't Yako have like glasses or something he was wearing or something? I think it was glasses he wore, right? Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe there's something else on his face that's missing, because it feels like there's something missing.
Please wait just another 2 days. No, a week. Wait for another week, please.
No, I want to quit, as I said.
It's not about the money.
It's about the principle.
Take a look at this town. Everything's changed. Nobody wants detectives here.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, now I think about it, I guess the Peacekeepers and Amaterasu were like before the homunculus thing, right? Yeah, I guess, for some reason I thought it started like after the homunculus shit happened.
That's not true. The place has grown so big, it's just harder to see those in trouble.
Yes, he had glasses. Okay, I was right about that then, because yeah, he did, his face did look very bare here to me. Like how in TNT it took 5 years ago, Mia's first day in court. Well, it's an Ace Attorney reference. 7 years ago, 5 years ago. Have you guys noticed that, like, in a lot of Ace Attorney games, they use, the 7 years ago, they always do that. Even if it isn't, like, 7 years ago, they always have, like, a flashback thing. Except for the 3D Ace Attorney games, because they were like, fuck it, we're not gonna make all this, like, past case graphics for, like, 2 cases. We're not gonna do that. I thought it said college detective. The detective sucks, he's in college. Yako's Bare Knuckle Blaze. Whoa, Bare Knuckle Blaze, are you actually Yako in real life? Yako in real life. Nervous noises. I don't know. Yako doesn't really have a catchphrase like frickin' Vivia in like Horror do. He doesn't really have that. True fact. False fact. Oh my god, Sherlock from Raincoat's here, guys. Wow.
There are many people in need of our help.
Where are they then? We haven't had a single customer for a month.
God, he always uses the same model. The same dude, the same face for all these NPCs. Literally the same guy.
If there's any trouble, just ask Amaterasu. They do everything, right?
Yeah, Amaterasu still exists.
Why bother hiring a detective?
It fucking sucks because they're gonna fucking kill us, dude.
This is our town. If we don't protect it, who will?
No one. Who can't, like, you're not a fucking anime pro tag. You're not gonna be in some visual novel with awesome 3D graphics and killer non-stop debate gameplay and anime ghost waifus. I mean, what?
Hardtown? How long will you keep dreaming?
I mean, it's probably my town. Probably lived here, you know.
This place belongs to Amaterasu now.
But we promised we protect this town together.
Who cares? I just want to go and fucking get laid. I don't know.
Protected from what? Let the peacekeepers handle it.
Bro's looking a bit zombified. That's kind of funny considering this is before he was, you know, a homunculus even. Why did he Australian? What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? Did I sound Australian there for what line did I say that during? I didn't even pay attention. I didn't even pay attention why I sounded like that. Whatever.
I hear that Amaterasu pays him pretty well. I'm hoping they'll interview me there soon. Yako, I feel bad saying this, but you should quit being a detective and find a proper job.
I mean, this is probably like where this is all the shit I've been doing. Like, I went to college for a major in this. I did all this. I got a degree in it. Like, fuck you. I want to stay and do it.
What, you think this gig isn't proper?
Yeah, that's right. In fact, I think you're out of your mind.
Wow, what an absolute dickhead.
Listen, you leave me alone from here on out. I don't want you dragging me down when I try to join the peace.
No, not my favorite character, colleague, detective. No.
Hey!
No, his relationship with Yako was so important.
I'm all alone now.
Aw. Oh, fuck! These,
Hey there, Chief.
Are these, like... I was gonna say, are these peacekeepers, or no, are these, like, just supposed to be, like, Yakuza or something? Oh, fuck the Yakuza, fuck, it's just like the game Yakuza.
When are you gonna pay your rent?
Oh, shit.
Sorry, I'm gathering the money for that right now.
Actually, do we even know, like... I guess we don't actually really know how Yako died, right? I guess I just assumed, like, he died because, like, all the homunculus outbreak, right? But did he, like, actually die from these guys? I wonder. You became Australia? the country of Australia. There's a flag emoji in their place and it's Australia. Yeah, I know that, like, whatever. Miles Edgeworth, is that you? Oh, yeah, guys, it's me. Yeah, guys, I'm here. Sorry guys for not telling you guys. I've actually been secretly Miles Edgeworth, and yeah, I do these on the days I don't stream. I actually you know, do cases with Wright, and it's pretty bad. You know, he always tries to get that not guilty verdict, and I just don't care about that. Actually, I only mean like 2026 or what I probably have accepted Phoenix at this point. Whatever. He died of like lick my balls. Okay.
You said that last
Oh my god! That punch was visceral.
If you can't give me the money by today, I'll sell this place off to Amaterasu like I first planned.
I guess I'm like very resilient because I'm not even like bleeding after that.
They'll pay a lot better than renting it out to you.
Oh shit.
I understand. I'll do something about it today.
Yeah, I'll definitely get the money. I'm definitely not fucking bullshitting right now.
Actually, could you wait until the end of the month?
No, fuck you.
Not a chance.
Oh shit. Okay, I guess that's the end of that scene. Wait, are we gonna actually be able to control him during this, or is it just all gonna be cutscenes? Okay, another NPC man. I guess it makes sense that they have all this like rendered and it still looks okay, because like, yeah, the rain is just like an effect, right? Because I mean, yeah, this place probably does look better in the rain, but yeah, it still looks decent like without it.
Are you with the Nocturnal Detective Agency?
Yes, how did you know?
Yes.
Perfect Australian impression. Have you been? Perfect Australian impression. Have you been practicing? Into the hole of the forgotten. Well, no, I think it's just that like I've done like Edgeworth's voice. Like since I did like play the first Ace Attorney and Justice for All on the channel, I did do Edgeworth's voice a lot. So I guess I just got used to that, you know. But you know, I probably my Australian probably sucks to some people, so I probably don't sound the greatest. But whatever, I try my best. But yeah, thank you for thinking it's good, Blaze.
I'm looking for this person.
Oh shit! Wow, that's my wife.
I'll
Whoa.
put a down payment of 100,000. If you find the target and bring her to me, it'll be 1 million.
God, it's actually a crime that this character. It's actually a crime that this character never appeared in the main. Can you shut up? For real. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just say mate and fucking cunt a lot and you'll do a fine Australian accent. Yeah, I mean, okay. Hey there, mates. Yeah, fuck you and cunt and shit. There we go, I did it. There we go, I did it. It's awesome. It's probably worse than the Edgeworth impression. Probably, definitely worse.
So you know what's funny with Edgeworth is that I think I originally was trying to make him sound British, but I think it was Perry or whatever, whoever, Proxyworks, that said like on one of those Ace streams I did, like, oh, wow, he sounds Australian, and no, he's supposed to sound British. No, okay, and I just roll with it because like whatever. Let's have Edgeworth be Australian for once in our lives.
How about it?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's legitimately a crime that this character never appeared besides like flashbacks and just in this sub-story. Because man, her design is so cool looking here. Like, she looks so badass.
$1 million?
Duh.
I'll do it. Please give me this job.
I mean, yeah, I get why he would want to do it, because he needs to pay off that fucking rent.
The woman currently works at a lab for Amaterasu Corporation.
Also, this is like the ocean or whatever, like, near her. Is that like does that look like it's moving more than like how it moves in like the current day in the game or whatever? Yeah, I don't know. Also, seeing that one part of the graphics and like near the building, the ocean looking it's kind of like wavering, like it wouldn't realistically. It looks bad. Bad game. 0 to 10 game. Bad game.
Amaterasu again. That's annoying.
That fucking sucked your face. Stuck.
Is there a problem? If so, I can find someone else.
No, there's no problem. Yeah, screw Amaterasu. Am I right?
Am I right? Yeah, I definitely hate him now. I'm not just holding a grudge over them because I need money.
Wonderful. Contact me once you find that woman.
I feel like I recognize that dude's voice, but I don't know. He kind of sounded like Margola, that character in like the 3rd chapter of this game, but I don't think it sounds exactly like him. See, I don't know who's the voice actor for that guy.
Understood. There. Just for my reference, what do you do with the gal once I find her?
Oh, well, not kill her, or she'll be free, I guess.
You'd be better off not getting too nosy.
Okay, I guess I gotta have the quest to save my wife. I'm gonna save her.
$1 million covers 6 months worth of rent. Luck is back on my side.
Yeah, high five in my branch.
I better start on the job right away.
Okay. Look at that run, dude. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, yeah, of course it still rains. So it's like, oh, is the machine somehow odd again? But no. I mean, it makes sense that it'll rain sometimes. There she, oh my god. She pretty.
That's the woman.
Oh, is this actually before they even met? Or something? Because he's not saying like, oh, there's my wife. That's interesting. Yeah, I wonder if, yeah, they don't even know each other yet. Yeah, I'm gonna be so cool. I'm gonna take the phone. I'm gonna not do it, I guess. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Excuse me.
Oh, she looks so fucking cool.
What nice weather we're having.
Rent prices are crazy. Yeah, definitely. Oh my god. I don't say this often on stream, but like, what a fucking baddie. Jesus Christ. Please don't tell me I'm weird for saying it. Please, I feel like I'm right for saying that, right?
It's raining?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I knew that. Don't question me, where woman.
Oh, I like the rain.
I do love it when I run in the rain. It's pretty fun to do. Oh my god, this fucking guy.
Fine. Here's the truth. I'm a detective. Someone hired me to search for you.
Yeah, this is before. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting then. Who did bag that chick with those pickup lines, Yako? Yeah, I'm wondering how they got together. Something very important must happen here for them to love each other this much.
Got it.
Okay, so it looks like she's already an Amaterasu researcher.
I think I know why. I probably know your client, too. So, are you going to contact him? I'll go right now if you want.
No, don't do that, because you die, and I don't want the wham and death on my hands.
Wait! Damn it. What am I doing? I should have just called the client right away.
What am I, a fucking dumbass? Yes.
Who is my client? He didn't seem like the usual sort. I work as a detective because I want to protect the city. I can't work for him if he's a criminal or something. Even if he's my client.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Wow, this guy's pretty fucking cool. Wow.
She says in her brain.
Are you laughing? Hey, I'm dead serious about my job.
Now say Shinigami is a baddie, Pizzano. Water pistol emoji. Okay, Shinigami's a baddie, more like Shinigami's a fucky. Ayo.
Sorry, I was just contemplating how your head must be full of rust.
Okay, it's a little mean.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah, just go do that, Yakko.
It wasn't one. Well, I suppose an antique has its own charms.
His own charms.
Antique?
Your client is from our lab's rival organization. He's probably a headhunter.
Ah, okay.
It's not uncommon. I get offers like this all the time.
Oh, I'm guessing... Maybe the reason, yeah, she eventually died was because, like, something relating to this, right? And, like, yeah, the reason why, like, oh, Yakko is kind of, like, very... Like, why the Peacekeepers don't really like him very much, especially, is because, yeah, he probably, like, helped her, like, avoid this, I guess.
Some try more forceful methods, such as hiring a detective.
Researcher at Amaterasu.
That's right. To be honest, it's not that great of a place. My boss
I mean, yeah,
is an
no
ass,
shit.
and my colleagues are all depressed.
Wow, my boss is an ass. Wow, ass. Wow, you rhymed that. Wow, crazy. Okay, I didn't mean to. I'm just speaking the truth here.
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, I understand.
When their own research doesn't go well, they yell and throw mugs at me.
God, dude. I'm going wild over those pants she has on right now. Oh my god. Bosses.
Just the other day. Anyway, if my research is successful, it'll open a whole new field in regenerative medicine.
I get to solve cancer. Wow.
Honestly, good. I really hope that's the case where we can solve cancer. Because it's crazy how the human race hasn't done that yet. But I really hope that happens, because, man, more people don't need to die from that thing. Can you please stop? For real. Dog, my bro. Just for real. Can I say Fubuki is a baddie? Water pistol emoji, copy and paste. Fubuki is a baddie. There, guys, said that like 100% sincerely, because I don't know, with Shinigami, I'm like, whatever. But Fubuki, yes. I mean, do you see her with when she has that hood on her head? Wow, dude, she is.
It's still ongoing, but so far, it can repair nerve cells by simply ingesting medication.
Wow.
Do you understand how incredible that is?
Oh, I just realized. Is it gonna kind of relate to like the homunculus thing? Because I mean, that's kind of how the homunculus work, right? You like make them like get in cells and shit.
Yeah. I don't know about all this. Are you really supposed to tell me what you're researching?
I mean, I have these like cool like glasses on, this sweater and shit, these freaking pants. You're telling me I don't research things? Come on.
Shouldn't that stuff be kept secret? I'd really love to avoid getting dragged into a weird mess.
Homunculus. I won't be surprised at all if like in some point in the future of my streaming career, if like people start calling me Unk, even though I'm like 23, about to become 20. I'm 22, but about to become 23. That's probably gonna fucking happen.
Oh no. Well, whatever.
Well, whatever.
You should be good at that if you're a detective, right?
I guess.
Well, then, will you also keep quiet about where I am?
Yeah, sure, why not? If you're nice to me. Dude, I've already been nice. I've been nice to you like the whole time. Like, what are you talking about? Well, except for the fact I told you that there was... What did I say? What you had like cement on your hair? What did I say before? I forget already.
Yes, of course. Wait, hold on. You're asking me to lie to my client?
That's not nice.
That's entirely different.
How so? You could just say you never found me.
Fakest. Oh no, yeah. I thought that I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to like be like didn't want to disrupt the scene. But the oh no here sounded a little weird to me. Honestly, most of her lines have been fine, but this one's weird.
Oh no. Well, whatever.
Oh no, like even if you're not saying like oh fuck no, like at least say like oh no or whatever. Like say it like that. Like I feel like that was weird how she said it there.
This is my job. It'd be one thing if he was a criminal or something, but a headhunter...
That's an entirely different thing.
There's no reason for me to keep quiet. My livelihood is on the line. $1 million is on the line.
Yeah, I mean that's a lot the shen, that's a lot the moolah.
And I say I don't like it. Can't you respect my wishes?
I mean yeah, but no.
I live in this town. You said you wanted to protect us, so why don't you start with protecting me?
Well, hold on.
Well, I didn't say that exactly.
I work for Amaterasu because I'm from this town.
Whoa, the same as me. Whoa, we could almost be together. Whoa, great. Hey, can I get you food? Can I get you anything? Wow, okay, we really went off on another direction now.
I wanted to stay here, so I chose to work for them. I don't want to go anywhere else. If you're from around here, then you should feel the same way.
Also, I noticed something, Rui. The shadow changed like slightly for that head position, even though for those past two expressions she had the same. Her head was in the same place. Bad game, 0 to 10.
You were born here as well?
Will you really sell me out for some cash? Or will you protect your fellow citizen, born in the same town?
I'll sell you for cash. Fuck no! And then it just goes to the end. That was very short. Man, what an anticlimactic ending for this game.
Which part is your real work, Mr. Detective?
I don't know.
I knew I shouldn't have spoken with her. After hearing all that, is there any possible way I could sell her out?
Plus, she's a baddie. I couldn't sell out a baddie. Oh. If any of you who belong to the feminine population, can you please shoot me in the head? Because I feel like I kind of deserve it. I kind of deserve it.
Is that something a detective would do?
Maybe, I don't know.
All right, I'll leave you be. But you said you're not happy at your current workplace, yeah?
I mean, yeah, in fact, I just talked about that for like 10 minutes.
In that case, I think you should really consider his offer.
No matter what comes my way, I have no plans to change my mind. I love this town.
I love this town. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I also love this place.
gonna go now.
I work as a detective.
Also, wait, why is like the... Oh, like maybe there's like a fan in here. I don't know. It's weird that those leaves are moving if there's no fan in here, because like it's not like there's rain outside that could potentially push it. Whatever. Anyways, bye.
Damn it! My million!
My money. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? He was exactly here. Oh shit.
I found you.
I found you, faker. Watch out, you're gonna crash! Ah!
Get out of here now!
Oh my God, what a baller move though Yakko just did.
The sort of headhunting I'd imagined. I won't let you have your way in this town.
God, well, even before he was a homunculus, Yakko was strong as hell.
Kanai Ward's got. You got that?
Okay, geez, just stop pushing me down onto the floor. God. Okay, that's just the end of that scene. All right. God, it's so weird seeing the moon in this game. Oh my god. His face.
This is the last chance I'll have to enjoy the scenery.
Oh, poor Yakko. Wow, dude really fought for her, jeez. Oh, is she back?
I heard your detective agency was here.
Oh, she has like a fucking, like a pillow coat. Jesus Christ. She looks like she's gonna like fucking stay for the winter in fucking Antarctica.
Are you okay? You're hurt.
Actually, does Antarctica technically have seasons in it? I guess all places do, right? I don't know.
Do I look okay to you?
No? Question mark?
I'm hurting all over thanks to you.
Like my dick.
I lost my pay? And now I'm being forced to cover the damages to that cafe.
I lost my pay? I want to listen to how he said that.
I'm
again.
Hurting all over thanks to you. I lost my pay?
I lost my pay? He had like a voice crack there.
All my friends are gone. I have nothing left.
Oh.
Well,
what have we become friends, maybe? I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Why are you here? The client's long gone. I have no business with you.
Yeah, Antarctica has 2 seasons, winter and summer. Oh yeah, yeah, it does have seasons, but yeah, there's lots of them. Okay. See, I guess what I said earlier was right. It was right then. Okay. That's right about that.
Why do you insist on being a detective? Even if you're
For a second, I thought you said...
Aren't you getting tired of it?
I thought she said, why do you insist on being a baddie? I thought that's what she said. Well, thank you for calling me a baddie. That's pretty awesome. It's pretty cool.
When I was a kid, I'd gather with all the neighborhood kids and play detective. I loved it.
And then I actually wanted to be a detective.
I made matching badges for my friends and we went around patrolling. I was so proud to wear it on my chest.
Like fucking the dude from the Phoenix Wright from the Phoenix Wright game.
I let it get to my head. I said our group of detectives would protect this town.
That's what she said. She said the baddie did it well.
It's been decades. But I still can't bring myself to lie to my childhood friends.
Oh.
Kanai Ward is going through some major changes. All the more reason why we need detectives here.
Guys, honestly, so refreshing in one of Kodaka's games just to see a character like Yakko, who doesn't have like these weird like moments in the game or anything. Like he just seems like a cool dude who like cares about like the people he's around and shit. Like he seems like a nice guy that you know just got like dealt a bad hand and shit. So yeah, I've really ended up liking Yakko so far in this game.
So I've decided to continue being the only one.
You haven't grown up at all.
They were friends?
That's...
I guess it makes sense that they didn't recognize her, because, yeah, it's probably been, like, what, like 10, 15 years?
Thanks for protecting me earlier. You know, more people may be coming after me. So I'd like to make you an offer, Mr. Detective. How would you like to work as my bodyguard?
Aw. Oh, you're gonna be friends. Oh. Wow. God, it's sad knowing like what is gonna happen to them, you know? Yeah, we're back in the present. Yeah, that pretty much explained everything about their relationship. Oh my god, why didn't I stay alive to be with this baddie even though she's dead? Whatever, I can deal with ghost baddies.
I knew this day would come. Thank goodness for my research.
Wow, yeah, he kept that this whole time. Crazy.
This medicine can regenerate nerve cells. It's still in development, but I suppose I can leave a sample behind. It might be completed if someone takes over my research.
I'm guessing that Dr. Wessa kind of helps with that. Right?
It may even regenerate some before.
Yeah, I fucking knew it had to relate to that because it was specifically regenerating cells. That felt like it was a part of the homunculus thing to me. Also, wanted to drink that like goop in the background. Oh, it's a pill. Okay.
Oh, wait.
Look at you. Protecting me.
Is it gonna be a thing where when he
Thanks.
takes that?
My sweet detective.
Aw.
You've done well.
There's gonna be a thing like
If
when he
the
takes that,
medication
he's
doesn't
gonna...
help, maybe you'd feel better if you saw me again.
He's gonna become himself again? I mean, he'd probably still be a homunculus, but... Aw. That was a nice scene. Oh no, she has the pill! Ready, you gotta go run! I hate the pill. I really want to see a massive pill stuck in Miyako's throat. It's like a fan art drawing. We're back in the past. Well, I guess that's how all that went, huh? She won't let you smash. Ugh. Is that the end of it? Wow. Thank you, my detective. The end. That was my favorite one. That one definitely felt like it had the most effort put into it, you know? Yeah, you could tell they really wanted to tell that story there. Wow. What a nice note to end this game on. Pretty awesome. Okay, I guess I'll just restate my thoughts in this game. Oh god. Please stop barking, for real. Please, just stop. I'm glad that didn't happen like a minute earlier, because I would have been pissed off. I guess someone like got to the house or something. I don't know. But yeah, anyways, I'm just gonna wait. What do you guys talk first. You guys talk first. You know, I guess while we're doing this, I'll have like, because we're gonna do the tier list, right? So yeah, I'm gonna go set that up. You guys hear that in the background? Literally what I have to deal with every single day. Even though I love my dogs, I have to deal with that every day. Okay. Tier maker. Okay. Then we gotta search up. Gotta search up the thing. Gotta search up rain code. Good game. WP. I don't know what WPS means. Yeah, you didn't need the pill Cosby pills to hook up with the bed. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, the thing set up. Can you please, for real, dog, just stop. I have so little of the stream left to do. Oh, I just realized it's showing already. Okay. Didn't even realize that. Okay. Whatever, I guess I'll just, yeah, it looks like it's, yeah, good now. That shit's good now, wow! I will say, I don't exactly know how to feel about this game. I will say I don't exactly know how to feel about this game. I joined in the middle of it and didn't look much into your past streams. I mean, yeah, I get that because yeah, now you really don't have like a good feel for this game. I like the aesthetic. I like some of the characters, especially Fubuki. Yeah, Fubuki was so good. But I also think this suffers from a lot of Kodaka's worst writing habits. Yeah. So I think okay. So I think my thoughts on this game are still like kind of the same even after the DLC. But I do think the sub-stories kind of alleviated a lot of my problems with like the final parts of the game being awkward. Because the thing is with the final chapter, even though there were some cool reveals in it, I was kind of disappointed in it with the fact that like, one, a lot of the fucking other characters just didn't show up because they were doing that whole, is everyone dead? Question mark. Like all the detective friends dead, but no, they just turned out to be alive in the end. And yeah, also because of the mystery being like very like, I feel like there's more to it. So I feel like with this, it helps with having more stuff to do with like those characters. Like especially with like I don't know Deshiko,
Fubuki and Halura, because I don't know, Vivia and Yako, I feel like they did really well in the main story, you know? Like, yeah, at least with Vivia, like, they had, like, some emotional tie-in with Yako in that chapter that you had with him. But, like, I feel like with those other three, like, we just didn't really spend a lot of time with them. Especially with Fubuki, in that chapter, we had her, and she didn't really have a lot of emotional stake in that. So, yeah, I don't know, I just didn't, I don't know, I'm just glad these sub-stories exist so we had more time with them. So now, and yeah, I don't know, and I'll actually remember this game at the end, like, having a lot of fun moments in it, that we just goofed around, and yeah, I don't know. It also alleviated how much of a downer the ending was, kinda. I mean, the epilogue kind of leaves some of that, but yeah, sub-stories definitely helped. Yeah, I'm glad these sub-stories exist, you know? I like the aesthetic, I like, oh yeah. That being, he just writes random shit and expects people to roll with it. I'll fully admit I was way more focused on interacting with you than paying attention to the game, but none of the plot hooks like Danganronpa did. Like Danganronpa, did you know? It's almost like Kodaka had a cool idea, but didn't fully know how to live up to it. Yeah, I mean, some of these chapters in this game are good, like, chapter 0 was pretty good, with the fact that it also, like, tricked you into thinking, like, some of those characters in the beginning were supposed to be, like, full characters. Yeah, also, like, chapter 2 was pretty good, with, like, the whole, like, story at the high school, the whole story with the girls was sad. Honestly, chapter 4, even though it was kind of small, it felt like the murder scene, it had, like, emotional hook to it with Yako and Vivia and shit. And honestly, I mean, the final chapter was kind of cool. I mean, it did. I feel like it. I kind of put it. I pair it with the last chapter though, with chapter 4 and shit. I'm using my 1 minute for today, but remember to see my my final art. You know, actually, I'll actually put in your what is his name? Vivia, right? Forgot his name. I'll put him in here. I'll put them in here. Okay. this is good. Okay. Yeah, and then I'll show you Kaede thing. I'll show you Kaede drawing, like, in the fan art section. Okay. Yeah, put it in here. Alright. Yeah, I've been doing really well, like, just making a ton of fan art for the fan art section. I'm very much impressed by it, Kaede. Kaede, definitely not Kaede. Okay, let's put in this image. Also, you guys, I haven't said this to you guys yet, but I did clean up, like, a lot of my OBS. Like, I deleted a lot of old images that I wasn't using, so I didn't get to delete all of them. I was trying to do that before stream. That's why it took me, like, 5 minutes to start the stream, so. But yeah, I did delete, like, most of those unnecessary images. Okay. So drawing... Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's put this in. Give me death. Nah, not right now. Nah, I'm not gonna do that right now. My god. Oh my god. Why would you want that, Vivi? It's good. It's game's peak. Game's peak. Even though not really, technically, because some of the chapters. Can you stop, dog? Can you stop, dog? Can you stop for real, dog? Okay. Put that behind the goo. Yeah, cleaning a lot of those images really made all this shit better. Okay, the goo's right here. Let's put it right there. Yeah, that's a good place for it. Okay. Oh wait, no, I feel like we should make it small. I feel like the hand should show up, because that's what was funny about it. There we go. Well, I guess it kind of shows up. Whatever. You guys get it. But yeah, I do think with this game, like, for example, I feel like chapters 1 and 3 of this game kind of have a lot of missed potential, especially chapter 3. Like, at least with chapter 1, I was like, okay, that chapter I feel like was 100%, that was how it was written from the beginning, you know, with the characters not really having official names and, like, the mystery being kind of simple, but, like, chapter 3, I feel like they just cut it off too short or something. Like, it feels, it honestly feels like, I honestly feel like in, like, 5 years we're gonna see, like, there was, like, some hidden, like, cut content from this game that was from that chapter or something. But yeah, I just find that so weird. you know? Like, it feels like there's so much missed potential with that. Because the start of it with the freaking the resistance was cool. But just, it being like, Icardi just wanted to steal the money. And I mean, like, whatever. The villain has, like, a simple motive. Like, whatever. I don't care. But, like, I should have given, one, a motive for why he did that. And two, like, why he did all that by tricking the resistance for some reason? Why did he even think of doing that? Why did he even think of killing the dude, Shachi, the resistance leader guy? I don't know. But yeah, chapter 1 and 2 and chapter 1 and 3 are definitely the ones that I'm the most like, I wish they went more, did more with it. Bane in time for stream. Oh, hey there, Coco. Oh yeah, right, you're I guess because yeah, you talked about your family member not being in the house now, so yeah, you have more time being part of the stream. But yeah, we just finished the final like DLC chapter in the game. It was Yakko's, and yeah, we're now doing the tier list thing. But yeah, overall with this game, I still don't think it's as good as like at least Danganronpa 1 and V3. It is better than 2 at least for me, because hey, at least it's one an original idea, and 2, it's not as disappointing as Danganronpa 2 is for me personally. But yeah, and also yeah, the sub-stories definitely made the game a lot better. But yeah, anyways, let's rank these characters. Me explaining to the officer how it's not a hate crime that I committed if I enjoyed it. Good. Can you please, for the love of God, stop barking? Like, what is going on? What is happening? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna tell my mom to, like, hey, can you, like, go outside for a little bit with, because I'm guessing it's my younger dog Atlas playing with freaking Ozzy, but I don't know why that's why they're doing that right now. But hey, Mom, I'm only going to be streaming for another half hour to 45 minutes. Can you take Atlas out so he can calm down? Okay. I mean, yeah, it's probably that, yeah, Alice is pretty energized right now. Wait, your parents know that you stream? I mean, I feel like it would be weird if I didn't let them know, right? Like, also, I feel like they would guess probably, oh yeah, he's probably streaming, because why would he, why would he be doing these loud voices for like 3-4 hours? Or like doing something online, I don't know. The first Danganronpa deaths were really good. Yeah, Danganronpa's pretty good game. It also has a ton of bays. Anyway, let me make the game quiet, and yeah, let me start the stream music. I may turn that down a little bit to like, -15, and then you play it. Okay, got some crash music going. Okay. Okay, it can be like, actually, it's honestly, it's good at 10. I think I changed my mic since then when I last had a 10 at -10. So yeah, I think it's good. It's good there, right, guys? Yeah, tell me if it like sounds too loud at all at any point. Okay. That I don't know you're streaming. They just accepted you aren't gonna stop talking to the voices. Oh, yeah. I'm talking to the voices in my head. Okay. See, everything sounds good, right, guys? Okay. So let me start. Okay, so let me start with the tier list. All right. I don't think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go like in order of characters we met, and then also I'm gonna do the main characters after all that. Okay. So what character should I show? I guess I should show like in terms of, like, oh, when they died, when they appeared. So I guess the first character that technically appeared, like, died in this game, right? Oh, by the way, guys, just any spoilers for this whole game if you guys don't want to see this. Because I'm gonna say spoilers yet. Maybe it can just be a smidge quieter. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put it from -10 to -11. Is that good? Is that good, do you think? Or do you want me to put it down quieter? Everything sounds great on my end, maybe a bit quieter as... Okay. I think you guys will let me know. Okay. Yeah. Okay, first character that died in the game was, what was her name? Melanie? I think is her name, right? Yeah, put, how good was she as a character, though? I guess I'll just rank them as, like, how good of a character they were for the screen time they had. She was... I feel like, I don't know, she was like a... Feeling like B or C, because she really didn't have that much screen time, and I feel like she really didn't leave an impression, like a lot of the characters in that chapter, like, character-wise. I still liked her, though. I don't know. She did weird me out with how creepy she was a little bit, but... Like a low B, I think. Very low B. But yeah, I really liked her. I really love her design with, like, the weird, like... She has, like, this hair under that's, like, purple and shit, and, like, the weird, like, teeth mark on the side of her cheek. That shit I thought looked so cool. It's kind of unfortunate, though. They didn't really use her, like, forte, right? Like, with some of the characters in that chapter. Actually, yeah. I think besides her and, like... Yeah, her and, like, Zilch are the only ones that didn't use them, which I guess made sense for Zilch, right? But for her, it, like, didn't... she was a spirit medium, but there wasn't really anything they did with that, so... Whatever. Actually, she may be in C because of that, I don't know. I'm kind of just disappointed that she didn't really do anything. Kind of feel bad for her, though. Because I think wasn't it Melanie that I thought was the person who actually killed everybody on the train? I think that was her, right? Because I think it was something where, like, oh, she, like, had, like, a lighter in her hand or something, and, like, oh, maybe she, like, burnt the alcohol to, like, kill everybody with the fire, and then she died last or something. Because, yeah, I thought it was, like, a suicide she committed afterwards. So, yeah, I feel bad for thinking that she did that, when it turns out it was another character that we're gonna get to. Okay. So who died next that we saw? Oh, another Crash song, okay. Oh yeah, it's fucking Dingo Dial's name, so good. I don't remember actually. Was it Poochie who died first, or was it Zang? Well, I guess who we saw die first. I think it was Poochie, right? Honestly, I kind of liked Poochie. Like, I think only because of that whole bit I did. Whole thing from her where it's like, oh, Poochie is here and Poochie's gonna talk about this. The only sad thing about this character is that they never continue with that bit. Oh my god. Well, honestly, what a base character. It's also crazy that she died in this first chapter, there, and like she never even like she never even had a, like, they set up the thing where, oh, like, Yuma and her are gonna have a thing, like, will they, won't they? And then they just didn't do that. Yeah, crazy. Also, it's crazy that they killed a character that, like, that looks like a kid. I thought she was a kid, honestly, right? Like, around Yuma's age. Well, actually, we don't know. How old is Yuma? I don't even know. But whatever. But yeah, really like Poochie. Pizzano will remember Poochie. Okay, and then we have, yeah, Aphex Logan. I feel like I liked her more than Melanie. Yuma's 57 years old. Yo, I would not be surprised, dude. He has, like, Benjamin Button disease. Okay. Do I like him more or less than Poochie? I feel like I like him more, because I like his character more than hers. Because hers, I mean, was more like, oh, I'm like a kind of emotionless character, but like kind of have a sweet side. I think his character was fun because, like, he was like this rough and tumble guy, you know. I was in this very fancy house, but then my parents died and I had to live for myself or whatever. But yeah, like, he seemed cool. I mean, except for the fact that he was like looked like he was gonna kill you, like he was doing death threats. But I mean, honestly, when you got to know him more in that chapter, he seemed more like level-headed than you thought, you know. Oh, you know, I just realized that Zangi actually died first. We actually saw his dead body first before Aphex. Whatever. We'll do him after Aphex. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Aphex was pretty cool. And yeah, the fact that, yeah, he showed his, like, forte immediately showed that he was pretty trustworthy, along with Pucci, because she also did that. And I guess also with this character here, wasn't his name, like, Zangi Eraser or some shit? Eraser, dude. Mr. Eraser is my father. Gets erased on Clip Studio Paint. I feel like he's lower on the totem pole, because, I feel like I like him more than Melanie too. God, I did not think Melanie was gonna be like my least favorite of all of these guys. But yeah, with him, I thought he was cool. The thing was with the design, like, oh, you think like, yo, he's gonna be kind of like a creepy, like, yeah, because yeah, he has some creepy expressions and shit. Also, is that too loud? Oh, yeah, that's too loud. That's too loud. Let's put that at like 15, honestly. A little too loud. A little too loud. Rank the mask. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I feel like I'm gonna leave some of these guys. I don't even remember what their personalities were. Don't even remember that there was even a pink one. I mean, not a pink one, a purple one. Whatever that is. Whatever color that is. Okay, it needs to be quieter. Is it good now, or you guys think it should be lower? I have it at 20 now. Negative 20. Is that good for you guys? It's probably good, right? Okay. Yeah, sorry, like, a lot of the songs I have in my playlist are they kind of vary in, like, volume sometimes. Yeah, it's good, right? I mean, it's in the green, right? I lowered it, so, yeah, I think it's good now, right? Okay. The good thing is that I can just, like, edit this music in I'll probably, like, replace this music later with, like, actual music relating to the game, right? I'll probably, like, put in a different track for each, like, chapter I'm reviewing or something. Okay. Yeah, Zengi's, like, better than Melanie in, like, the C rank. The thing with him is that I thought his design was cool. I like how he seemed nicer than he actually was, you know, because I thought he was gonna be, like, the evil mastermind of the game or whatever. But yeah, I don't know, just the unfortunate thing is that he just had way too little screen time for, like, what his character was, like, a lot of these characters. Which, I mean, again, it's cool that... Also, I should show, like, my, Yeah, I should show my, like, cursor, right? But yeah, I just think he should have had more screen time for his design, you know? Like, a lot of these characters, because, like... Yeah, I don't know. Okay, wait, which one... oh, wait, no, I'm already showing the cursor. What am I fucking talking? I don't know why I'm thinking... Oh, it's a thing where... Oh, I had all three of these, because I have all three of these freaking things... Like, okay. So I have three windows, like, open. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I thought it was weird, because I thought I had this different. But yeah, now I'm actually on the tier maker screen, because I have multiple screens for, like, pick your wheel and, like, just other shit. So, yeah, okay. Let me put that a little down, because that looks uncentered now. Computer, recenter it. Okay. Yeah, let me put OBS over here, and then... yeah, let me just... Oh, okay, fits there. Yeah, there we go. You just won't be able to see some of the lower characters. Okay. The edit volume's still good, right, guys? Okay, yeah, I think that I've already said all my shit for, Zangi, Eraser. Dude's name's fucking ridiculous. Okay, so what character's next? Oh yeah, Zilch Alexander. Which, I mean, it's technically not Zilch Alexander, it's actually the fucking dude pretending to be him who killed him. So yeah, his character's weird to me. Because, okay, we understand the motive of him now. He was hired by Kagutsuchi to get rid of at least some of these master detectives before they reached Kanai Ward, so that, you know, Kagutsuchi can continue being evil. Being evil, man! And, you know, I get that. I understand that. But yeah, the thing with him, though, is that even though I understand his motive and I understand his character, it just makes... I don't know, just the fact that, like, I don't even understand why they needed the plot line where it's like, oh, he's not actually Zilch Alexander, it's actually, he's actually a guy pretending to be him. One, that just makes Zilch's character non-existent, and two, it kind of just makes the killer's own identity just nothing. like honestly, what is even the point of making them two separate characters if, like, you don't even see the original Zilch Alexander? Like, this could have just been Zilch for real, and it just could have been like something like, oh, he was just secretly an assassin or something, and he just lied about his, like, forte or some shit. Like, that would have been, that could have been changed in this game, and then nothing would have really changed, really, of worth. But anyways, yeah, out of all these characters, how do I rank him? I do think he's, like, one of the better of the Master Detective characters. Probably like little lower than Apex, but he's still up there. Yeah, I pretty much like him though. As, like, he's probably one of the better killers in this game, unfortunately. Yeah, I honestly though, his plan for killing everybody was crazy. Like, switching the first car to, like, a potential fifth car, and then, like, the train actually had 4 cars, and, like, doing the thing where, oh, you thought that was Zilch dying earlier, but that was actually Apex's body that got burned, and then he just reused Zilch's body later in that same car, just in a different place in the. It's so cool, such a cool murder trick that I've not seen before, you know. So, and they really took advantage of, like, the murder being on a train, I think. But yeah, I guess with that, that's all. Oh wait, no, I guess that's not all Chapter 1 done, because we still have fucking one of the Peacekeepers here. What is his name? Fucking Swank Katzenell. Swank Katzenell. I remember losing my shit when it was revealed that, oh, his first name's Swank. Like, Swanky. Oh my god, fucking Swanky Kong, dude, for real. So, I mean, his character was, like, fine. Like, oh, he's like, rich guy. I mean, it worked for, like, what his position was. He's probably on the lower end. Like, I mean, yeah, he's probably worse than, like, everybody, honestly. Because, I mean, he didn't really have a part in the plot, really, that chapter. He just was the person who was like, oh, no one at the train murdered anybody. No one did that. He did that in the Mystery Labyrinth, I think. He's, like, mystery fandom or whatever. The thing with him though is I thought he was going to be a character that was going to have more of a plot to play later, or if he wasn't a part of, like, the main plot, he would just be a foil we'd just have to deal with throughout the game. But, like, no, apparently, yeah, he was just there for that one chapter and that was it. Like, theoretically, like, isn't Swank still alive by the end of this game? Like, are we gonna see him again? I wouldn't think so, since, like, he's a homunculus like everyone in that town, right? So, like, I feel like we wouldn't see him outside of that. See, I don't know. I just find his, like, character weird. I find it very odd, honestly. Like, he feels like he was supposed to appear later on, and he just didn't. Just gave up. Okay, I think that's every character in that chapter, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Okay. So, we're gonna leave all these main characters for the last things we're gonna do. So, let's go. Okay, so I guess the prologue didn't really have anybody that was not important. Oh wait, I guess we'll include the fake number 1 guy. Number 1, kids next door. Yeah, he's probably in D. He's probably in D. So at first I was like, oh, his design was cool, like with the fucking, even though it's kind of stupid with the white strip all down his face. Like, I thought he was cool. Just put Fubuki in S everything. You know what? Yeah, I mean, you guys know Fubuki's S tier. Whatever. We all know this. Don't even need to explain it. Don't even need to explain that. So yeah, she's an S. But yeah, the reason why this guy is in D for me is that, like, okay, I thought he was cool when we met him in the prologue, and he was like, oh, he was the leader of the World Detective Organization. But yeah, then at the end of the game, well, near it, like at the end of, like, chapter 4 or whatever, it's like, oh no, we see that, oh, the place he was at exploded, and I guess he died or whatever. And then we find out that, like, oh, apparently that isn't actually number 1, it's actually Yuma, and it's the plot twist that it was Yuma this whole time that was number 1. And I mean, yeah, that plot twist is cool. Even though it's cool, it's like, well, it just makes this guy here a nothing character, because we only have like 2 scenes with him. We don't even like get his name. Like, why do you, like, I mean, they honestly, I mean, you know, I'm guessing the reason why they even had the characters to begin with, it was because like, oh, we need a plot twist that Yuma's the leader of this organization. But I mean, hey, we don't even like know really what the position is, so we need a character that kind of shows that. But yeah, I mean, yeah, this guy's supposed to be like the like stand-in for number 1, right? Like, they just don't have him have any, like, we don't even know if that's his real personality for what he was saying, like, oh, finding the truth or whatever. I'm guessing he's just emulating Yuma there. But like, was he putting on like a fake personality or whatever? Pushing Shinigami S tier? No way. no way. But yeah, I don't know, something about him, like with him and like Zilch and some of these other characters, like I feel like there was plans to be other, like Kodaka was gonna have like another, like I think there were like, I don't know, like at least 2 drafts of this game done, 2 story drafts, and then he was gonna do like another one, and they just didn't, because some of these characters just have like weird like endings. Like this character I feel like I should know more about by the end of the game, and I just don't. I just don't. He just doesn't have any part to play in the plot. It's weird with how cool his design is. Yeah, I think that's the only character in the prologue that we really need to rank. Okay. Okay, so chapter 1's when they just start introducing a lot of like non-important characters in the story. Okay, so boy, I think is the first one we met in that chapter, right? Or was it someone else? I don't think so, right? But anyways, boy here. But yeah, anyway, that's actually his name, by the way. It's actually the character's name. I think I heard this. I think it was when I watched Niku B play this game. Because I watched Niku B's playthrough through this game after I finished the main story. And yeah, I think there was a fun fact that one of his commenters mentioned where like, oh, his real name's actually like Kai. And yeah, that's cool, but like, why didn't they just make that his name in the game? Like, I understand what they were going for, like, oh, detectives don't get more personal with people they see. Like, I mean, okay, but I feel like the detective would at least want to know the name of, you know, the son of the suspect. Like, I feel like you should know that name, but whatever. Whatever. Cool character. He's named Boy. His character's he's named Boy. Awesome character. But yeah, I mean, I honestly thought like his relationship with like Yuma was sweet. I don't know, like them like playing catch like the end is pretty cute. But yeah, really nothing else happened with him besides the fact that he helped Yuma in that case. You know, knowing to get to know a lot about the victim's father, not victim, suspect's father. I do think it's weird though. Like this character honestly, I feel like shouldn't even have existed. Like they should have just made a what is it, like a it's not a waiting room. What is it? It's the thing in it appears in Ace Attorney, the place where the suspect is. Like it should have modeled that room and just had us and model like the what is his name, Gia, the father. It should have just modeled his model and gave him a voice actor and just did that, so we could actually hear from the suspect himself and not his son, like third hand for some reason. I don't know, it's weird. I don't know. I at least know what he's about. I feel like he should be in C, but I feel like he's the lower end to C. I don't know. Besides like those few sweet moments, I don't really care about him. Bruh, their name is Kai. That's such a cool name. Well, it's like the character from fucking Project Eden's Garden, Kai Montiago or whatever. God, it sucks that that project is not gonna get continued. It's not going to. And like I knew it was gonna happen, but I didn't know it was gonna be in like a very sucky way. Man. It's crazy because I was planning on actually streaming that game, even though I did play the first few chapters, but I guess that's never gonna happen. Well, that's never gonna happen. Okay, next character. Who do we meet? Yeah, I think we only met Wendy in like the second chapter. My mind went to Ninjago for the name Kai. Oh yeah, there was a character named Kai in that. Was that like the red guy or the blue guy? Or was it someone else? I did actually watch that show when I was younger, but I just don't remember anything about it. The only things I remember are that, oh, the evil younger character like becomes, oh, the green Ninjago guy or whatever. And then also, one time they had villains that were skeletons, and one time they had villains that were snakes. And yeah, that's about it. And also the white guy's a robot. Also, sorry I spoiled Ninjago for you guys, you know, the epic story of the Lego Ninjago. But yeah, let's, okay, when did we meet these guys in order? I guess we'll just do them in order here, because you kind of meet them at the same time, right? And I don't even remember when I talked to each of them, so... Okay, the Nailman guy, the Priest Nailman guy, I feel like, I did enjoy his... I did think his character was neat, that he was like, oh, he was like this priest... That he, oh, but he, in private, he was like the nailman who like killed people, who people requested on like notes and like trees, on trees and shit. Oh, so is my, this game, is the music loud? Okay, it's still in green. It's in the green and the mean. Okay. Yeah, with this character, I don't know, something about him. I feel like we should have known a little bit more. Again, a lot of shit in this game, I wanted to know more about them, and they just didn't. Kodaka was like, nah, no. Like, I didn't even need much from this character. Like, just give me a reason for why he started doing this. I mean, I think, no, I think, like, Jakob said at the end of that chapter, like, oh, he wanted to take matters into his own, business. He wanted to kill people that were bad in this place because of Kanai Ward, or like the Peacekeepers turning it bad or whatever. And that's a neat motive. I just wish it was like something more personal, you know? Or like something more in-depth, because I'm just doing it because, oh, the Peacekeepers are bad. It's like, okay, I mean, it makes sense, it's just, I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we can put him, I feel like either lower B or higher A. I don't know if he would be past Poochie or not. I don't know, I feel like I liked Poochie. I feel like when ranking these characters, I feel like I should take like objective facts about them for rankings, but also put in a little bit of my own personal opinion. So personally, for me, he is lower than Poochie. He is. Probably just because of the Poochie joke. Yeah, I don't know if he's in like lower B or higher C. I feel like we got a lot of screen time with him, and I feel like I got a good read on his character, so higher B. So he's like okay. He's like an okay character, but definitely like one of the least interesting in that chapter, even though he is actually the killer of it. Okay, oh, I love this girl, the nun girl. She was funny. I don't know, not just because I think she's hot, but I don't know, I thought her design was cute with the, like the, I guess those are supposed to be cat ears or wolf ears or whatever on her head. It's like zilch over. They never say this in game, do they? Is there any dialogue that they talk about where like they like talk about why some characters have like ears on their hats? Because I don't think it's a part of their head. I think it's a part of their hat or whatever. So like, why does that even? I mean, it's like the drone umbrella thing where it's like, oh, it's just a thing that happens in the game. But like, the drone umbrellas at least had like a dialogue in the game or something. They just never talk about this. You just gotta assume like, oh yeah, of course they have animal ears on their hats. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, with her, I thought she was funny. I thought the whole joke where it's like, oh, she's like a part of this like, of like the Christian religion. Like she likes metal music and shit. She's like in that metal shit. And I thought it was like a fun joke. It's kind of crazy though that like her being like having a cast on was only really related to like one thing or something. I honestly, it was such a small part of that chapter. I don't even remember why that was, what the point of that was. But yeah, like, it's weird how that was the only point of that. But yeah, yeah, she's pretty funny. There's nothing else to her. Kind of wish her name was more than just Nun, but whatever. I'm gonna name her now. I'm gonna name her, Fublingus. There we go. Her name's Fublingus. Okay, so I think, okay, I like her more than Boy, like more than Swank. Do I... Would she be in the C's, though? Would she be in this? I guess she would be in this, because at least the priest has like a motive or something. She's kind of just a minor part of that chapter. But I did enjoy her though a lot. This is hard to rank. I feel like I know more about her than Zhang, so I think she's more than him. Pucci. I think I actually like her more than Pucci. I feel like she's lower than Silcha though. Okay, yeah. She's like right there in the middle of B. She's pretty good. Again, wish she had a name. Because it's so wild how like, oh yes, character none is better than Pucci. Like, well, this character should have a name, but whatever. Okay. The fire ninja who wanted to be the green ninja initially, Lloyd Gamadon, is the kid that ended up becoming the green ninja instead of Kai and had a sibling dynamic in the series. I mean, I'm glad you know a lot about the Ninjago lore, because yeah, I just don't. I haven't watched it in a long time. Also, wasn't the Ninjago movie? Didn't that like suck because it wasn't even made by the original creators? It was just like whatever. I just didn't care about the main story of that. It's weird. Okay. I don't even know what I was gonna say. None of your business, no, yo. None of your business, no, yo. That's funny. Okay. So we also have. Also, I just realized that the victims don't even show up here, which I guess makes sense. Because like, what would you even get out of the victims in this game? So I feel like, at least with the ones in Chapter 1, I guess a little bit in Chapter 2, like you don't really get a lot of them, you know. I always didn't like it when like ranking tier list maker for tier maker lists for like Ace Attorney, like they freaking have the victims in there when it's like some of the victims don't even have stories to them. I mean, I feel like some victims are worth being there, but some of them just no. Like, yeah, let's put Cindy Stone in there. Yeah, she had so much character, guys. Except for the fact, yeah, the only thing she had was that she was a model. I think I remember that being the case for the movie. Yeah, I remember hearing that it was bad. Okay, Servant. Not Servon, which is the goat. Wait. Okay, no, I was like, whew. I was like, is Servon not here? But no, okay, he's there. Ooh, the goat's still here. Okay. Almost had a heart attack. Okay, Servant. Not as good as Servon, but it's pretty funny. Pretty, really wish he had a different name, because it's too similar to Servon's, but whatever. But yeah, I did feel bad for this guy, because, I don't know, it feels like he was just down on his luck. He had, like, he didn't have, like, confidence in himself for his, like, nerdy interest and shit. At least that's what I got from him. Maybe I'm just projecting because I'm a nerd who is also a Mal of the Mal species. But yeah, I feel like there wasn't really a lot to him, honestly. But like, besides that scene where we first met him, he didn't really have a lot. Oh yeah, we did have that side quest with him where he was like kind of in this like MLM. I forget what it was. I think it involved like him dying, right? Yeah. I feel like he would be in C rank. I don't enjoy him nearly as much as None here. Okay. I feel like he'd be more than Boy. More than Swank. Right? And yeah, would it be more than Melanie, but I don't know. I feel like I got more enjoyment out of Zhang. I don't know. Yeah, he's like in the middle of C. Yeah, he's a fine character. Cindy Stone also had an OnlyFans. I mean, you know what? That game does factually take place in 2016. That first game. So you know what? Probably. Probably. Okay. Worshipper. I thought he was a funny character for how like, oh my god, I have such a heart for the nailman guy. I want to have sex with him. But yeah. It was a fun twist to realize that he was actually. It actually turns out, oh, one of the killings was actually not from the Nailman. It was actually just from the Worshipper copycatting him because of how much of a fan he is of him, which yeah, is crazy. It's honestly a cool little twist. But yeah, I don't know. Besides that, there wasn't really a lot to him, I thought. I think he's more than Servant because I feel like he has more of something than Servant did. I feel like him and Nailman would be kind of close to each other. So maybe like I did enjoy him, so I did enjoy him a lot. So I think yeah, it should be like at the lower end of B. Okay, I think that's all of chapter 1. Oh, right, yeah, we have another one. I probably should have done Seth a while ago, because I think we meet him before all the church characters or whatever. Seth. He was a funny, like, peacekeeper. I don't know, like, the whole gimmick with him, like, needing a mic, like a microphone or whatever. For, like, his voice. Or not mic, what is that called? The fucking, the thing? There's that clip from The Simpsons where, like, Bart puts a bunch of those, like, like next to each other and makes his voice really loud. Is it just a siren? Is that what that is? Why can I not remember what that is? Anyways, I thought that joke was funny. I thought his design in the Mystery Labyrinth was fucking wild. Like, him with like the tree hair. I don't really understand why he had that. Oh, I guess because he had the flowers, right? From the other scene, right? I think I remember that. Yeah, I feel like there's not a lot to him, really. He's kind of like, he's just an example like what the peacekeepers are like, I feel like, besides Swank here. Well, I guess along with Swank. But yeah, and also, you do feel bad for him because, like, yeah, don't, like, Yomi and, Martina, whatever her name is, don't they, like, kill him because, like, oh, Yomi just pretends that, like, he's the one who, like, wanted funds from the church when actually he asked Seth. Yomi himself asked Seth for the funds, I think is what it was. So yeah, even something like a little detail like that really goes a long way. Like I feel like a lot of like, these characters need. But yeah, besides that, which was kind of fucked up and I felt bad for him for, I don't know, I feel like he's kind of low. I feel like even less than Swank. I feel like I got more of a read on Swank for how little he is in this game. Yeah, I feel like he still would be in C though. I feel like not a lot of characters are going to be in D. I didn't really hate a ton of characters. Okay, so either less than or more than boy? Less than boy? More than boy. Less than boy? More than boy. I feel like it would be more than boy, because I don't know. I feel like I gotta read him with his personality a little more. I don't know, boy, and even though he had some sweet moments, he was kind of bland. Okay. Notice how there are no more S tiers in Fubuki. Let's keep it like that. I mean, we haven't reached like the actual main characters. So maybe it would be someone who outranks her. Probably not. Probably fucking not. Okay, let me get a drink before we continue on here. That wet orange is so good. By the way, Coco, you weren't here, but I hated that I kept saying like, oh, this mostly water mixed with orange drink. So I was like, okay, guys, can you come up with like a more interesting name in the chat? And they were just like, oh yeah, what orange or whatever. So yeah, that's called what orange, guys. Factually, guys. What orange these nuts, ayo. Okay, I think we're on the second chapter now. I guess we should review like. I think we should review Martina at least. Well, no, I mean, I feel like she has more of a plot in like the second chapter. We'll wait for that. I guess we'll wait to rank the Peacekeepers at the end of their respective chapters after we rank all the other characters. Because I feel like, yeah, you kind of stop seeing their character like by the end of that chapter most of the time. Okay, so the school characters. Kind of wish like that one character, like the Wendy's like friend was here that died. But yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, speaking of Wendy, I guess. You know, actually, no, I consider her more of the main characters. I feel like from, like, Yomi up, I feel like we should wait to rank them. So, yeah. Okay. So, Karin. Oh. Well, actually, let's do the teacher first, because she got introduced first. She was the girl who, Desuka pretended to be, the teacher. I kind of hate that most of her screen time was Desuka pretending to be here, because from that side quest we had with her, she seemed cool. I mean, honest, the fact that I don't even remember her kind of shows that. Don't really have much of an impression on her, so she'd probably be like right here in D. I don't remember anything of her. At least with the C and up characters, I remember them, you know? I mean, I guess I remember fucking fake number one here, but he's just not even a character. Just because I remember all his scenes doesn't mean he's he's not D rank. Okay, okay, so the main girls, Kadeen, who was the one who murdered, Wendy's friend. And yeah, we didn't really get much of her. She just seemed like, oh, she just wanted to kill her for, like, to be popular or whatever, or, like, to be the head of the drama club or something. Wasn't that the whole thing? Wasn't the whole reason why she did that? That's crazy. Fucking Manfred von Karma, aw, shit. But yeah, I feel like I got a good read of her at least, because we at least saw her a little bit during the play. But I feel like she's even less than boy. I feel like we got barely anything with her. But yeah. Also, by the way, with this chapter of, like, characters, I guess if you guys don't know, in that chapter, like, they actually drew all the characters that appeared in that one with, like, a different style compared to the rest of the characters. Which, I don't know, I think is weird in retrospect, because, like, it seems like at least all of the other chapters were drawn by Rui. I don't know, maybe besides, Dr. Huesca in chapter 4? I don't know, he looks a little weird. But, yeah, I don't know, it's weird because, yeah, no other chapters did that. I don't know, it feels, like, I feel like they should have done another chapter that did that, because, I don't know. I would have loved them to see them, like, experiment more with the art style, but I guess I love Rui's art style too much, so whatever. Okay, I guess we'll just put in these characters for when they are introduced, because, yeah, Kadeen was first. And then, like, also, yeah, Kadeen's definitely Karen. She definitely was. Okay, Waruna, which I still think is a weird name. I mean, she seemed kind of like Kadeen, but, you know, there was more to her. Like, you could tell, like, oh, she kind of got stressed out by, like, how the other two girls related to her and shit. Like, no, the thing was that they were pretending to hate each other, right? Because they were the actual killers of Colleen, right? So, yeah, they wanted to seem like, oh, they just didn't know each other. They weren't friends before. Which, honestly, I think was a smart plan. You know, besides the fact that they, for some reason, kept the fragments of each of those photos. I don't really understand why they did that. I guess just for the memories. But you could have just taken a picture of the photo with your phone. But I guess they don't have phones here, so I don't know. I guess they don't. I don't know. We didn't even see a phone in that game, so I don't know. But yeah, where would she be ranked? Can I just say, her hair is fucking crazy. But it is cute, though. Look at all the mooks in the bottom right corner. Legit, I'm not gonna rank them. And if I rank them, I'm probably gonna put them in fucking who cares rank. Because, like, I don't even remember most of them. Okay. I don't even think the guy here that, like, who, like, had a little, like, crush on, like, Martina or whatever. I think it's the red guy here, right? The red guy from Amogus. I turned it and I flipped it and I was like, oh, that's pretty sus. Okay. I don't know who to rank, how she should rank, because I feel like honestly, now that I think about it, I don't really have a good read on a lot of the girls. Even though there was a lot there. I feel like I have more of an idea of them as, like, a hive mind than, like, individuals. Yeah, I like that she was a bitch. Yeah, she was a bitch. She'd probably be in, like, C. God, I feel like I got more of a read of Melanie than I did her. Yeah, I feel like Waruna should be, like, right here. She's a fine character, but, like, I feel like she's like a hive mind. Okay, she's Yoshiko, right? Okay. I mean, she seemed sweet, honestly, but yeah, again, she's like Waruna, that they feel like like they don't feel like they have a lot of independent traits. I guess I thought, like, we got a lot more of them since we had Desihiko help Yuma with pretending to be each of these girls. So, yeah, that's, I don't know. I guess I liked her more than Rona, but that's just because I like cute, meek girls, so. Just make a no answer tier to put all the mooks. Yeah. They deserve a higher rank for being drawn in a different style. In fucking shoujo rank. Okay. And then, yeah, Kurane. feel like we got the least from her. I mean, she seemed like one of those, oh, she's like a, wanted to stay in the background types. You could tell she really cared about, like, their friendship. Gonna put her probably below Ramona. Well, I don't know. Do I like her more than Ramona? I guess I do. Whatever. I feel like with these three, I don't really care. What? Yeah, I'm glad I actually put them, like, next to each other, because they really do feel like a hive mind to me in my brain. So. Shh. Shh. Shh, dog. Shh. Shh. Okay. You know, hey, let's do, before we get to fucking, what's her name? Martina? Electra? Whatever her name is? Wait, which one of these? Okay, I have not used, I don't think I've ever actually used tier list maker. This is my first time using it, so does pressing community rank here, does that let you add another community rank, like another rank to this? Or does that just show you like the ranks other people made of this? Because I don't know, and I'm nervous of pressing that because I don't want all my progress here so far to be erased. Because I'm not gonna remember any of these places. Okay, also wait, yeah, we can like change the name, right? Oh wait, no, we can add a row. We can add a row. Okay, yeah, add row. Okay. Then we can lower it all the way to the bottom for the characters I just don't care for. I just don't care about them. Okay. Yeah, we can put this guy in here too. I mean, I know he talked with like this guy here, but yeah, he's not really that important. Okay. There. I don't remember any of these fucking guys. I have a vague memory of these two. Weren't they in like the chapter 4 part? They were talking about like Dr. Huesca, whatever, Dr. Wily. Okay, and then yeah, name this fucking who the fuck cares? Okay. Yep, good. Try the gears. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I actually found that out. Yeah, thank you for telling me that. God, this Messenger... The Messenger is a game I want more people to play. This music is so good from that. Okay, so... Martina Electro, which I fucking love as a name. I mean... The thing is, we got most of her from Chapter 2. And yeah, I don't know, you did get weirded out from her from, like, how obsessed she was with Yomi here. Yeah, like, I don't know. And then, I guess at the end of that chapter, I did feel bad for her, because, like, oh, she, like, got crushed by, like, Yomi, got made into a cub. And then we see that, oh, actually, Kagutsuchi actually frickin' made that impossible, made that not happen. And that, okay, I mean, that's cool, I guess. I guess she's still alive now. I thought she was gonna do more shit after that moment, though, like, but no, that was the last thing she was in the game, so that's cool. That's awesome. That's pretty cool. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know where she should rank. Yeah, I think her character's even lesser now, because she didn't even die. She didn't even have a sad death. She's just alive still. And yeah, she's like a homunculus too, so like I don't even know if she's gonna appear in the future games at all. Okay. So where do we rank her? I mean, I think she was a fun character, but fun to hate. I think she had more than like Swank. I feel like it would be around where these girls are. Yeah, I guess it's fine to like put characters in between other characters, right? That's fine to do. Like in between these girls, even though they're kind of like a hive mind. Yes, keep working. Yes, what you're doing right now is very much helping. It's definitely contributing to society. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna rank her. I don't know.
Because I feel like I don't have a good read on her. I feel like she would be below the girls, actually. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I feel like we just didn't really get a lot of her. As for Shinigami, as for Sigma. Turns out Kodaka is good at writing characters when he's restrained to small casts. I noticed most of the characters in this game skew towards being forgettable. Yeah, that's the problem with this game, is that, yeah, the reason why there's so many C characters is that, like, I feel like I think he needs to get used to writing a larger cast, because, man, a lot of these characters, I feel like there's just needs to be more to them, you know? Like, for example, like, with a higher C, like, B characters in between that, like, I feel like they should have more dialogue to them, but they just don't. Also including some of the Ds, you know, actually, just all these characters, actually, around this segment. Because they really should have had more written for them. I mean, even for the characters, like, in the chapters, like, the killer, like, Nailman, the killers, like, the girls, Worshipper, like, I feel like I should know more about them, and I just don't. Like, they have so little to them. Like, they're not like the Danganronpa characters, where I can just know all their backstory, like, on the top of my head. You know? Maybe not on the top of my head, but, like, I know, like, what they're all about. Yeah, I don't know. I really just don't know. I mean, they're fine characters, they're good characters, just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about, like, how they're written. Okay. So, who's next? Yeah, we have the Resistance chapter. Right. Okay, so I think the first person we've met in that chapter was Shachi. And honestly, I really did enjoy his character. I mean, yeah, I feel like they kinda... I was gonna say, well, it kinda made him too good, but, like, there was some times during that where I was like, hey, what if it's a twist? We're like, oh, he isn't actually a good guy. He's actually a very bad man. But it actually turns out, yeah, he did actually care about the Resistance a lot. And I don't know, I didn't think that was like a cop-out or anything. I thought it was actually, I don't know, I enjoy it when, like, you know, like, it's not really a twist that, oh, he's still good. But, like, you know, they actually did something where it's like, oh, you actually care about Sachi and shit when he dies. Because, yeah, I actually did. And yeah, he's like Sakura from DR1, where he's like kind of like that leader character that like dies in like the middle of the game. They really care for it and kind of wish it didn't die. But yeah, yeah, you can really tell how much he cared about Yuma when he was there. Yeah, his backstory is like sad too. About like all those labs like getting flooded and shit in that district. That district just becoming like a shithole afterwards. Yeah, it was sad. Honestly, yeah, he's pretty good. Is it gonna be our first 8 rank? You know what, why not? I think it was good enough. I think it was a good enough character. He only appeared for like 1 chapter, but I feel like his death really meant something to Yuma. Even if the game literally just didn't mention the Resistance a single time afterwards. But whatever. It's more what the character means, right? Okay. God, chapter 3 sucked. Like, that's like the meme where people say like, oh, third case syndrome, but it did suck. Like, at least with some of the third cases in like Ace Attorney and shit and like the other Danganronpa games, at least I felt something like for the end of it and I got what was happening. Like, I don't know, something about that case just really rubbed me the wrong way. Okay, I'm gonna leave him for last. Okay, how do we rank these guys? I guess, okay. So we got Margala here. Yeah, I don't really know how to, like, because, yeah, we met all these guys in, like, all at the same time, so. But yeah, Margala. This tier list is based on bus size, by the way. You know, if Kid was not here, and like some of the girls who were not here, I feel like I would make that. I would make that joke. I would probably post that later on like a community post or something, like change all the ranks to the bus sizes. But no, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I feel like that's inappropriate. Or maybe I'll like do something where I guess I could still do that later, where like I take Boy and like some of the girls out and like put them in a different section or something. Like be like, oh, I'm not gonna put them in any of those other ranks.
But yeah. Margola. I enjoy his character. Like, I thought for a second he's gonna be like, oh, he's gonna be like a grudgy old man, but one, I thought it was cool how he used to be a part of the Peacekeepers, or like Amaterasu Corporation, actually. He was like a, was he like an accountant? I forget what his specific job was. But yeah, his whole story with like his, like him and his family going to jail and like everyone but him dying, it was kind of sad. Even though I feel like it's a little convenient that like every single other family member that was in prison with him died. Like, that's very specific. Like, you're telling me there's no other family member that's like younger than him that survived? I don't know, I find that weird. But yeah, Margola was very helpful in this chapter when getting information on like the people in it, like the other people in the resistance for who killed Sachi. Okay, where did I put him though? Because I did enjoy him, but I feel like there wasn't. I feel like, well, he did have a good backstory, I think. I did enjoy him. Hey, at least he had a name. Yeah, you know what? He's good enough for B, I think. I mean, yeah, honestly, a lot of the Resistance characters are good. Like, they are around B tier, but like, I don't know, just that chapter really needed a lot more work to be done. It needed a lot more irons to be ironed out, wrinkles to be ironed out, whatever, however the thing is. Okay. I feel like he would either be below or above Poochie, but I wonder, is he good enough to be above the Poochie joke? I don't know. I guess he is. Right? Yeah, he's pretty good. Okay, her name's Iruka, right? This is a character that was voiced by, what, Karen Strassman? Or whatever? Same person who did Nanako from P4 and, what, like, Fi from Zero Escape? Yeah, I thought her character was funny. I don't think her character's nearly as good as Margola's. But I still enjoyed her. Her whole gimmick was that, like, oh, she's very obsessed with guns. I got a gun for my 4th birthday. I got a gun for my 5th birthday. But yeah, like, I don't know. Besides that, I mean, she's just really, like, just a red herring for, like, oh, maybe someone as dangerous as her killed Sachi because he got killed by a gun. So, yeah. She's more of a red herring than anything. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. I think, yeah, I mean, she had a part to play in, like, that one side quest, right? I think I forget what it was, but I wish I remember what that side quest was about. I think, wasn't it like, oh, she, like, wanted to be separated from the resistance or something, or I feel like I need to rewatch that. But for right now, I did enjoy her. She's like the lower end of B. I feel like I know more about the Nailman, honestly, than her. Yeah, Ruka's like right there. Yeah, I feel like she's good there. Also, sorry, mommy. Sorry, sorry, Ruka. Sorry, mommy. Okay. Icardi. He's probably the only character in this that I'm gonna put in like a lower rank than everyone else in that chapter. Like, okay. Like, whatever. Okay, Swimmer Dracula is like the killer, whatever. But like, I just wish they like made a more cool motive for him, for like why he stole the money. Because like, but no, they just didn't do that. They just didn't do that for him. It's even more sucky, because like, isn't the whole bank thing, the bank's levitating, isn't that supposed to be like a, I feel like I remember reading that like chapter 3 with the killer's motive, how the killer committed the crime, like it was kind of like a Die Hard reference with the safes. So I mean, that's cool, but like, I don't know, besides his design and that fact, like, Icardi is so, like, I don't even know, man. I feel bad for the voice actor for him, because he probably thought, like, oh man, this character's gonna probably be, like, I'm probably gonna have my big break, this character's gonna have, like, gonna have good motive, it's gonna be a pretty cool character everyone's gonna like, but he just turned out to be nothing. Very awesome that he died at the end of that chapter, though. Okay. I feel like it's at the lower end, I don't know. Like, I feel like even though, like, some of these characters probably are more interesting, like, I don't know. he just, they really should have explained his motive, and the fact that they didn't is like, why? Why in a murder mystery visual novel game would you not do that? He's like the higher entity. I don't like him. I don't like him. Maybe if he actually had a motive, I would think I would actually like him more. Well, he did have a motive, it was just money, but like, make it more interesting than that, okay? Whatever. Anyway, yeah, okay, something I should have done a long time ago, like 30 minutes ago. Oh wait, no, that's not actually the, no, that's just S tier. That's not, yeah, okay. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Wait, where's the thing? Yeah, yeah, okay. Whittle guy. No, actually, I should make them lowercase because he's a whittle guy tier. I'm not a whittle guy. Okay. Best character in the game. Best character in the game. Best character in the game. Definitely, I'm definitely telling the truth about that. Definitely true. Wait a second. Why was like the... Why was my screen... Oh, wait, no, okay. No, I was confused, because it looked like, oh, why did the screen go dark? But no, that was because I was in, like, a setting or something. Okay. Do you have a lot of characters left? Because I might need to go soon. Not really. I mean, yeah, the list is literally just these characters here, so... Well, I guess I can't see them, but... Oh, okay. Also, this is the first Raincoat song that's actually played here, because, yeah, I just added them last night. But, yeah, you know, honestly, can I get rid of this right now? At least for right now? Because I kind of want to show all these other characters here. Like, right there, yeah. Kind of want to show all these characters that are at least are on the bottom row. Yeah, I'll put these guys back in later, I think. Okay. God, this song is so good. I think this is like the theme for the detective agency. It's so good. Yeah, well, he's just a whittle guy. He's just a whittle guy. No explanation. He's just he makes sense. He's just a whittle guy. Okay. But like, he's a Tomodachi Life for that is on Tuesday. Tomodachi Life stream. Tomodachi Life. It's on Tuesday. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, right. We have the peacekeepers for this one, right? Fucking. Okay. So she, I don't even remember what her name was. Oh yeah, right. She had that weird name, Guillaume or whatever. I mean, it was a cool name, but I don't know. You just never hear that name a lot. I feel like we just didn't get a lot of time. But like, she was literally in like only 2 scenes. She was in that scene where she was on the monitor, and then she was on the scene where she was like at the end where she was about to arrest us, and then we didn't get in trouble with them. Also, isn't it weird that like fucking they just didn't get any comeuppance or anything? Like, again, they're like her and Dominic are like Swank, where like they didn't die, but like they just didn't appear anywhere else. And it's like, I guess Kodaka wanted to just show like, oh, you'll probably see characters that, yeah, you don't see like all the time, you know? You only see like 1 or 2 times, but like in like 1 chapter. But like it's weird. Like they're the peacekeepers of this chapter. They have neat designs. Like, I don't know. It's very weird. Okay. Yeah, I mean, she was kind of sassy or whatever. Honestly, I don't really remember her character, to be honest. I mean, hey, her design's neat, so that's something. I love her spiky teeth. I feel like I like Swank more. Yeah, in between Swank and Seth. Oh, they're both S's. I legit didn't even realize that. Okay. Okay. Oh, I just realized you can't even see now the frickin'... Whatever. I really did try getting all these characters on the screen, but whatever. Okay. You'll just see when I grab them when I fucking do it. We only have like 1 more row of like characters, so we don't have a lot to do. Fireball. Again, I'm very mixed on this game, and I can't exactly put it into words. My biggie is that this game kind of does suffer from Kodaka's worst writing habits, and all. I think it's just that the fact that it's a different structure from Danganronpa. Like, I honestly, I don't mind. Besides, like, Desahiko, some moments with him, I don't really think this game really has any of those weird moments, like in that game, like in some of his Danganronpa games. But I just think because it's so differently structured, he just wasn't used to that. See, I may probably like Master Detective Archives 2 will probably have a better reach on that. You know, Dominic. I'll just put them side to side because they're kind of paired. Also, by the way, justice for Dominic, man. He didn't even have like the stereotypical silent character thing where he talks eventually, like says a big speech. He didn't even have that. It's probably more interesting than Guillaume, but like they didn't do anything with him. Put Dominic as this is my tier list, and I decide who goes and who goes and what. You know, besides Serpot, because you know he's the will guy. He should go in the will guy tier. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, I think that's it for chapter 3. Was it around this time that we met this dude? I guess, you know, we'll save him for, like, the end game shit. Because he was mostly relevant for that chapter, even though we met him earlier. You monster! You put the greatest character Dominic in the S tier, how dare you? Okay, so... honestly, there were not a lot of characters in that game. Also, we don't have Finkdesar or whoever the fuck character was that. Okay, so we have frickin' Dr. Weska was the victim of that chapter. Yeah, it was Yakko who killed him, right? Yeah, I made all those Dr. Wily jokes. I got a lot of mileage out of him. Also made that Mario Kart Double Dash joke where he's just playing that on the side during all the events. It was pretty good. Yeah, I mean, he had a pretty instrumental part to play in this game. Like, he was the one who, like, made all the homunculus and shit. Well, at least started that process. But yeah, yeah, it was always, like, a mystery, like, oh, why does he, like, look so evil? Why does he seem, like, evil, even though he was, like, pretty innocent in this case? But yeah, until the very end, you realize, like, oh, yeah. Fucking, he was the one who killed Yakko's wife or whatever, or girlfriend, whatever. I think it was his wife. Yeah, you realize, oh, he was a fucking monster. But even though he was a simple character, I do think he worked. I feel like he would be under Pooji. He did work, but I feel like I needed more from him. Okay, scientist guy, who I thought was weird that he had who had a heart on his head. I think there's another character where they didn't even give him a name. He's just a scientist man. Literally the only real trait I remember from him was that he hated Dr. Weska secretly. And you saw him, like, beat on the Amapal, whatever. Can you please, dog? Can you please? No. Can you please? I'm almost done with this list. Yakko's wife, friend, girl. Okay. Yeah, I don't really care about this guy. I feel like I really didn't get a lot from him. I feel like he's better than Cardi, at least because he's not inconsistent, but it's not really anything. Okay, yeah, I guess we're on the main characters now. Shit. Besides this guy. So okay, this character. It's so funny, like how this character turned out. Because the first time I saw this guy, and like what was it, chapter 3 or 4? I think it was like at the beginning of chapter 4. I was so confused because, like, why does this guy and the guy that you guys saw earlier, why is this guy, like, fucking, why does he have a unique portrait? Why are they even showing this right now? Why are they showing this scene of, like, him feeding this guy? Why? But no, it turns out he was actually the real Yuma Kokohead, and Yuma Kokohead is just a name that the real Yuma actually isn't using. So that's fucking crazy. So yeah, I mean, he's not really a character beside that, but I think he worked for his limited screen time, and I just liked how goofy his face is. He's also, besides like the master detectives like Vivia and like Halora or whatever, who aren't Yakko, he's like the only character in the game that like is actually not a homunculus. So that is weird to think about, that this goofy looking guy is still like a human. Okay, I feel like it would be like an up or like a C, because I did enjoy him at least a little bit, even though he's not really that much of a character. Probably less than like Melanie or something. All right. Actually, yeah. Before we get into the main characters, let me do this and just like make it go lower, make the list go lower, just so we have more room. Because I feel like, yeah, we definitely needed it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I'm glad I did that, because, yeah, we need more space for these fucking characters. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. That's my screen. I was going to rest mode. Oh, that's cool. But honestly, I don't even think I'm gonna go back on the PS5 even. Can I go back into that screen, please? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Let's do more of that shit. Heck out how tired I am. I thought you said homosexual instead of homunculus. So it's outed like you said. He sounded like he said he's the only one who's not homosexual. You know, actually, you know what? That makes sense. You know what? Yeah, that does make sense that like every character in this game is homosexual besides a few characters. Yeah, Yuma Kokohead's definitely the most masculine character in the game. Okay. Stupid. Okay, let's just go in order. Okay. So, Yomi. He's a character that, honestly, like, by the end of the story, I was kind of nervous that he was gonna just turn out to be nothing. But it turns out he did play a big part of the story. I mean, like he's the reason why Kagutsuchi took so much of a stance in this story, because like he wanted to keep his position in Amaterasu, and like yeah, Yomi was gonna try to take that over. But I mean, that doesn't mean that Yomi was like the innocent one in this relationship. Bro was so evil. He was so evil. Like he wanted to turn Martina, he wanted to turn Electra into a cube. He wanted to turn her into a cube. Anyway, dude, I think I need to go. Okay, man, we're almost done. We only have like a few more characters left, but yeah, I mean, if you need to go, yeah, that's fine. Because I mean, sometimes yeah, people have important shit to do, so that's fine. But yeah, honestly, even though he's a simple character, even though he doesn't really have a lot to him, with how much his evilness kind of stood out in the game, he does rank high. I feel like he would be high B or low A. I think he would be an A because he has so much screen time, and also because he was fun to me. I also love that hand joke I made with him. But yeah, he's probably less interesting than Sachi to me. I like him less because I feel like Sachi had that interesting part of him being like, oh, this like cute guy, this innocent guy. Yeah, but they're the important characters, and that will take a while, so don't be mad at me, please. No, I'm not mad at you. I mean, I explained that, yeah, I mean, if you need to go somewhere, yeah, that's fine. I want to tell you guys, I'm never mad at you guys. Even if it, like, I accidentally say it like I'm mad at you guys, I'm never mad at you guys. With stuff like that. Like, no, if you need to leave, then yeah, you guys can, like, leave. Because, you know, there are, people have important stuff to do in life, you know? So yeah. I support you doing whatever you want to do, Firewall. Anyway, take care, man. Always a pleasure talking to you. Yeah, same here. Yeah, thank you for attending these Renko streams, even if it wasn't near the end of them. You know? Okay. So, let's rank them in, like, the order that we really had them in. Like, in each chapter. So, okay, Halora will be first, then. Halora. This character. Okay, one, it's so surprising to me that they're actually... Well, the thing is, I guess they're not non-binary, because the game doesn't really specify that, but fuck it. I'm just gonna say they're non-binary. Because I feel like if Kodaka just wasn't so... I think he's kind of secretly against queer people, but if he wasn't so against it, I feel like he would just make them they, them, so... I think so. But yeah, they're a very funny character. I mean, just the whole I'm Halara Nightmare thing. It was just so funny to the point where I just made it like a running gag. I'm Halara Nightmare, bitch. Bitch. But yeah, that I always thought was funny. And the whole like Shien like debt joke was it wasn't like the funny. Sometimes it got tiring, but it was just funny the first time I heard it, at least. And yeah, the fact that they can just beat the shit out of anybody is just so funny to me. They just have unlimited strength. But yeah, let's put them. Yeah, I feel like the main character is gonna be in like A S tier. I feel like okay, they would be in like A tier above Sachi, but unfortunately, I don't think they're in S tier. I don't know. I feel like they need something else to like make them better or something. Like because I feel like Halara doesn't even have like a backstory or anything. Kind of just know them as like being like, oh, the badass character. This is Halara Nightmare, you know. Yeah, I honestly, I wish I put them in S rank, but yeah, I don't think they're like good enough for that. All right, let's see here. Desihiko Thunderbolts. Oh, Desihiko, I'm so mixed on. Like, on one hand, he's like such a bro, and like he helps when needed. He's just such a bro in like that second and fourth chapter, and in its sub-story with him, he was very smart in it. You know, yeah, I loved his role, and also his forte of him being able to transform into other people. It's just that his whole like pervy shtick is like, I don't know, so like not only is it like, I don't know, just kind of a little bit uncomfortable because like, oh, he's doing that's like he's pretty much sexually harassing people, but also the fact that just like that. It's so dumb. It's so overdone, that trope. Well, we have the character that's like horny. I mean, I think he's better than like Tero from Danganronpa 2, but like, still, it's like that trait is so overdone that like, why did you even do that? Why would you even make him that character? Honestly, I thought he was like more interesting. Like, I thought he was gonna be a more interesting character like when we first saw him, because in the prologue when we met him, like, he was more of like a straight man to like Halara and like Fubuki's antics, you know? But then like he was just made into like the hornball for some reason, like the second chapter. Like it feels like they weren't gonna make him that, and then like Kodaka was like, oh, we need a hornball character, let's make it Desihiko. When he wrote the second chapter, and it's like, why did you even do that? But yeah, I don't know. I think he's a good character, but like, man, I feel like I would love him way more if he just didn't have that trait, because it felt so unnecessary. Like, I don't know. If it, like, added something to his character, like, maybe I would have liked it. I guess it kind of added something in, like, that one sub-story with him, but I think most of the time it was just there. He just did it, and it was a thing, and I guess you were supposed to laugh at it, like, haha, he is sexually harassing women. Like, no. I don't care. I don't care. Alright, okay. Yeah, I'll wait to do Wendy after we do Vivia. And I guess Yakuba as well. Okay, Vivia. He's pretty up there. Honestly, yeah, straight up, he's like lower S tier. Like, he's so good. Like, honestly, at first I was like, is it just gonna be like Halara, Desihiko, where it's just a bit run into the ground? But I mean, honestly, his thing makes sense. Like, you know, since like, yeah, it seems like he wants to be a goal. So yeah, we saw in that sub story that like he kind of even has like a really strong tie to like that, to the spirit realm or whatever. And yeah, I don't know, that just sounds so interesting. And I don't know, I feel like it's okay to even put him in S tier, even if he's not the deepest character, since I feel like there's gonna be more to him in later games. I feel it in my bones. But yeah, pretty good character, and yeah, like Halara, he can like beat the shit out of people, man. But yeah, lower S tier, I think. He probably has the biggest bust size, probably. Okay. Yako Fiorio. Whoa, can't believe the guy from Animaniacs is in this game. Love that bit we did with him. Okay. But yeah, he is, you know, I'm gonna admit it. He's better than Fubuki. I love my girl Fubuki, but he has such a good role in the game. Like, he was such a good mentor for Yuma. Like, the fact that he like brought him into his agency was very, I don't know, I thought it was very welcoming for him. He got onto like all the nonsense that the other detectives were doing, you know. And like his backstory was tragic, like with him like falling in love with this girl who he didn't want to get killed, and then like she was a part of like the homunculus research, and then because of that she like died, and like he also like kind of like died because like it's very sad, like, you know, like you kind of wish that, yeah, they didn't get turned into a homunculus or die and shit, and yeah, that happened to them, and it just sucks, and now his homunculus is just roaming the lab forever. You know? Yeah, it's just sad. Yeah, that's probably why he's such a good character, is because he has this he's a cool guy, you know, who you know, is pretty good, but yeah, he has all those tragic moments about him as well, and that's probably why he's so nervous, because of those tragic moments of his life. Also, you know what? I have a theory. What if originally Yakko was gonna have the pervy trait? Because I remember he had those lines early on in like the prologue where like he was like, "Oh, you want like a woman in your arm or whatever?" I thought he was gonna be the horny type, but then it turns out Desahiko was gonna be that. So I wonder if like originally, yeah, Yakko was gonna be that character, and then Kodaka was like, maybe we don't do that, because like even make his character like he's like supposed to be the emotional like point of the game, and so if we did that, like that would kind of make him kind of devalue his like part in the game. But yeah, I'm glad, honestly I'm kind of glad they did that, if that's the case, because yeah, they probably were like, yeah, just move it to Desahiko, because I guess he wanted that pervy character in the game for some reason. But yeah, if they had to do that, then yeah, I'm fine with that, honestly, because that made Yakko a better character, I think. Didn't like drag him down. Okay. Kurumi Wendy. What an interesting character she is. The thing is, I think she's a cool character, but I do gotta agree with people when I saw like other people play this game. It feels like they really make her out to be like, oh, she's like a part of the gang, like a part of the detective like agency, and it's just like, I don't know. Like, they don't really, I feel like she doesn't really have a lot of scenes with the other detectives, you know? Like, on the top of my head, like, the only scene I can think of that has her with the rest of them at all is that one scene in the epilogue, and like, that one time when they all passed out. Like, when they were gonna go to that village. That's like pretty much it. But yeah, they just make her out to be like, oh, the most important character, when it's like, she didn't really have a part to play with this agency, you know? I mean, I think she had an important relationship with Yuma, like not really with the agency itself. So that's kind of like a downside of her character. But you know, I mean, I thought she was cute. Her design's cute. I love how she has like freckles. I love all the Wendy's Girls jokes we made with her. Yeah, she's fun. Is she? I feel like she's around Yomi, but like I don't know if she's like below him or above him. I feel like she's above him. Actually, maybe, yeah, above Sachi, too. Because, yeah, even though she, like, I feel like she has less going on than Sachi, I feel like she had more screen time, and I feel like I got to know her more. And yeah, it's sad, it sucked what happened with her and the freaking, all of her high school friends. That shit fucking was sad. Jeez. Alright. Also, yeah, I guess speaking of also Wendy, I guess she may actually be like the next protagonist in this series, right? Because I don't think Yuma's gonna be the protagonist again, so, and I feel like it makes sense as like a character journey to find someone, so maybe she will find Shinigami and they will go on adventures or something, I don't know. That'd be cool. It'd be funny to see how Shinigami reacts to her, because she probably hates her. Alright, okay. Makoto Kagutsuchi, what an interesting character. How do I rank him? So the thing with his character is I did like him. So I got that this whole vibe that, oh, he's like this creepy little guy that you don't know much about. And I guess my theory was that, oh, maybe it's gonna turn out that he's not so much of a bad guy, you know? He's, you know, people just think he's weird because he's creepy looking, but as we find out later in the game, they kind of subvert my expectations on that. They kind of, you know, they kind of show he's not really the greatest, you know? He killed a bunch of the master detectives, and he also fed a lot of, like, dead, like, criminals to, like, the homunculus people, which, I mean, I guess he needed to do that, but also, why didn't he just cook the human meat into the noodles like like Yuma Kokohead did? Is he stupid? But yeah, and that kind of makes him like a stupid character, because why didn't he think of that like at all, like even one time? But yeah, besides that though, he's a pretty neat, interesting character, also with the fact that he's, you know, Yuma's homunculus, or not Yuma's homunculus, number one's homunculus. So, and I kind of got the vibe early on that like they were kind of parallels to each other, because they both have the kind of white silverish hair, they kind of have like the short stature. I just didn't know that like he was actually a clone of Yuma. Yeah, that whole fight scene with him and Yuma was so him and number one. God, I'm talking about Yuma like Yuma the main character, not Yuma the actual Yuma. You guys get who I'm talking about. But yeah, the whole fight scene with him and Yuma was so good. And I probably remember it to this day. And also that part where like, oh, you're like behind him with the camera, but you're like shooting statements at him with the sword. That was so cool. That whole moment was so cool. But yeah, he is, I think I would put him, I feel like he's more interesting than Wendy. Maybe more interesting than Halra. I feel like I like Vivia more though. Okay, yeah, let's put him there, because I think he's more interesting than all these characters. But like, you know, I don't think he's as interesting as Vivia or Fubuki or Yako or most of the detective agency, because like, I don't know, we didn't really get a lot with him. I mean, they probably put as much as they could. Like, I feel like in that game, they probably got as much, you know, shit in that. They made as many scenes with that character as they could have. So, you know, I don't think they could have squeezed like any more scenes. And if so, they probably could have squeezed like a scene that was like a few seconds long. But yeah, pretty good character. Pretty good parallel to Yuma. Alright, Shinigami. God. The thing with Shinigami is that, okay, I love her in some aspects. I love her character design, both in her little cute form and in her freaking breasted boobily form. Yeah, just with how she's like dressed. I enjoy like drawing her in like the Wendy's girl outfit. Still think it's crazy that there was a girl named Wendy in this game. Anyway, I drew Shinigami in the Wendy's outfit. It's a crazy coincidence. Yeah, like, I don't know. I like her. Like, she's good supporters to Yuma. I think it's kind of funny how she kind of has, like, a crush on him. But, like, man, during the second chapter, she was just insufferable. Like, they could have gone the whole thing. They could have gone the whole point across of, oh, she doesn't like the other girls around her better if she just didn't call them like skanks and like, I don't know, whores. I don't think she called them whores, but she called them something else like that. She said that a lot to other characters that she thought were gonna get in the way for Yuma man. So like Yuma who is a man. Yeah, like, I don't know. But I also enjoy her funny moments, like when she does these funny like expressions and like, I don't know, like when she's stupid and she's like, oh, one of it's this one. It's actually not that one. It's actually not that one. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that makes me rank her. I do think she's like an A or S tier, but yeah, I don't think she's like gonna surpass some of these. I did think it was sweet though, her like final moment with like saying goodbye to Yuma, because you know, I do feel a connection to her like in this game. Like, she did at least give me some emotional attachment for how much time we spent with her, with her and Yuma also. Okay, maybe like, I feel like she's more than Sachi, but like, feel like I like Wendy more, honestly. And she's still a good character, but man, some of the moments with her are rough, and I agree with a lot of people. And I'm sorry for every wham in Nexus who had to deal with her. Or just anyone that's not even attracted to her at all. Because that must have been rough dealing with her. You know, even with not dealing with her in that way, like, she's... sucks sometimes. Okay. And then finally, our main man, Yuma. Where should we rank him? The thing is with Yuma, I enjoy his character. But the thing is, like, I feel like in visual novels, at least nowadays, in mystery visual novels, they use the character trait of, oh, he's just a sweet guy, a sweet short guy. You know, like, they use that a little too much. Like, there's already Apollo from Apollo Justice, there's already Ryunosuke from the Greatest Attorney games. There's Makoto from Danganronpa 1. There's Suichi from V3. Like, we have so many of these characters. And they're enjoyable. I enjoy them. Like, I enjoy Yuma here, but it's like, it's not really like shaking the status quo. Like, the most interesting thing about Yuma is that, like, yeah, when we learn that he's #1 and his personality is like way different. Honestly, I kind of hope, like, in the future games that he just has #1's personality, maybe with a mix of the personality he had for most of the game. Because if he's just his personality from the personality that he had from this first game for most of it, then, like, I don't know. I just, and if we're gonna still follow him, I don't think that's gonna be interesting, honestly. I do think he's good, though. Would he be an A rank or S rank, though? I don't know. I don't think he's interesting enough for me to go to S rank. So, around here, probably. Either below or above Halora. Halora. I think it's below Halora. Besides Yasuhiko is probably like the my least favorite of the Master Detectives in that agency. Yeah, and then last thing, yeah, put all these guys back in here. Because who cares about all of them? Who cares about all of them? Because I don't remember any of the scenes they are in, besides this guy's in the scene with Yuma Kokohead earlier, and then these two, I think, are in that one scene where they talk shit about Dr. Weska. That's, like, pretty much it. That's pretty much it for me there. But yeah, wow, what a frickin' game. Honestly. But yeah, I think the reason why so many of these frickin' characters are like this, they're in this, there's so many in, like, the C rank, is because, yeah, just frickin', they didn't, like, think about Kodaka didn't think about how to write some of these characters, like, for one chapter, because he mostly writes characters that go on for, like, the entire game and shit, like in Danganronpa. Well, besides the characters that die earlier. But yeah, I really think he's going to improve in the second game. I have confidence in that. I feel like with this game, he was just getting his bearings and shit. So yeah, I really hope the second game is, like, good. Whatever the fuck is gonna happen with that, with Yuma in the fucking forest, or whatever. Not forest, it's desert. In, like, the English place. I don't know why I said jungle, whatever I said. Whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save it. Okay. Download image. Okay, title of tier list. Okay, title of tier list. Master Detective Archives Raincoat. They should make that song. Character rankings. I guess I should put Pizzano's just to show that, yeah, it's mine. Okay. Yeah, download image. The Widow guy list. Okay, download image. And then, yeah, save it. And there it is. Okay. Oh, I guess I didn't even know this. I guess with this, you can actually have, like, you can actually have people, like, see your thing. That's cool. It's pretty awesome. I didn't even know that was a thing that you could do online. But whatever. But yeah, it was fun making this list. Because I think this is actually the first time I even used Tier Maker, so... Yeah, it was pretty interesting. Maybe I used it before and I just don't remember. I don't think so, but... Yeah, it was pretty interesting to do. But yeah, with that being said, Raincoat, I really enjoyed playing you. But there were a lot of cons to you, and I feel like your sequel is gonna end up being better and shit. But yeah, I guess with all that being said, I'll keep this tier list on the screen since, yeah, I feel like it's interesting to look at. Let's show... Oh, actually, no, let's say ending stream shit before we get into fan art. If you enjoyed watching the stream to the end, you know, of me reaching the end of Raincoat, finally, it took a long time. It took like 4 months. But yeah, if you enjoyed watching to the end of this stream here, you can like this stream and subscribe. It really does help me out. Yeah, wow, thank you guys for the 6 likes. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, and yeah, that really helps out with getting more people in the chat, which makes these streams more fun and chaotic, which I really like. If you're interested in my streaming schedule, I stream on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. On Mondays, well, now I don't stream frickin' Raincoat anymore. So I guess, yeah, it's time for me to actually show you guys what I'm actually gonna be streaming that's gonna replace it. Because I promised that. Okay, let me put in the game title so I can download the box art for the game. What? Spoilers? He's talking about a game that's on a console. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, just do it to downloads. Download it to downloads. Okay. So the game I'm going to be replacing, Raincoat with on Mondays is going to be Spyro Reignited Trilogy. And I've actually been meaning to play this game for like a long-ass time. But like, yeah, I just didn't have the time for it, and I didn't play it for so long that like, now I waited for it to like, you know, to play it like on stream, like blind. So, yeah, I'm excited for that, you know, to do that honestly, because I think the only experience I've had with this trilogy is I think to prepare for playing the Spyro Reignited Trilogy a long time ago, I watched Antude play all 3 games, and I think I only watched that once, and then yeah, I didn't even play that game when it came out. So the good thing is that I'll probably like forget about a lot of shit, even though there's probably some plot things I remember from the games. But yeah, yeah, I'll just put that there just to let you guys know that yeah, we're playing that. I put it over Yuma's funny little face. But yeah, I'm very much excited to play that because I've been itching to play another 3D platformer. But yeah, yeah, Spyro's on Mondays. But yeah, now on Tuesdays, we're gonna still continue with the Rhythm Heaven Groove. I think we're only gonna be doing like a few more streams of that because I have like another half of the 80 minigames to like perfect, and then I have the drum lessons, and I have some of the minigames, and then I have like one more chapter in Beat Spell, and then I have like this other hidden thing that I guess I'll talk to you guys about next stream. Okay, yeah, apparently, okay, no, there's actually a lot in that game, so maybe it'll take longer than a few streams, but I mean, we're getting close to the end of that, so I'm excited to do that. And that game's been fun to play. It's been like a blast, honestly. It's been good playing another Rhythm Heaven game. And yeah, on Thursdays we also we play Tomodachi Life Living the Dream here on my island, Tamago Island. We just added B Kowai, the broccoli girl, and Pig Guy, a pig who is a guy, last stream. So if you guys are interested in like seeing me add like at least 2 characters each stream, then yeah, you guys tune in for those streams on Thursdays. If you guys want to send any fan art before like after that, I'll show like after the end of stream talk. You can either at my Blue Sky with it or send it in the channel fan art room on my Discord server. But yeah, the links to both those will be in the description below. And yeah, we just love like looking at fan art at the end of these streams. So feel like that's an enjoyable thing to do. And yeah, one last thing to say before we get to the fan art. If we get to 2,000 subs before the end of the year, I will 100% Super Mario Odyssey with my friend Maddie/MadMage, who's on my Rhythm Heaven Groove streams as well. Yeah, she's never experienced that game before, a Super Mario Odyssey. So yeah, it'll be fun seeing her react to that game. But yeah, with that being said, let's check out the fan arts. Okay. Yeah, let me first check out the channel fan art section. Yeah, I guess I'll show that one image of, like, Eric Van Wilderman or whatever the fuck. Whoever that is. Oh, wait, no, that's the right folder. Okay, the fan art folder is 2026. Yep. Okay. Download that. There's a lot of stuff sent by Mecha Missionary. Well, he sent a lot of shit in the past, like, few hours of this. Okay. There's a few more images from him. Yeah, okay, yeah, 2 more. Okay. Download all of his. And then I think Kaide, I think she sent me something. Yeah, she sent me the Kaide fan art. There we go. Okay, and let me just check real quick. I don't think there will be, like, anything on Blue Sky, because I think Kaide was the only one who sent stuff, and she's not using Discord. Yeah, she's not. There's nothing there, so, okay. Now let me get rid of Discord, and let me get rid of these other 2 things. Yeah, I got some... No, you know, actually, we can leave. Yeah, we can leave the tier list thing. Okay. So, yeah, let me show the fan art. Okay, 2026. Okay. Yeah, add image. Drawings, fan art, 2026. Okay. Okay, so this is the first piece of fan art. So you guys saw the Eric Van Wilderman image before, me being that person, whoever that is. Yeah, this is me being him, but just literally just with a line as a mouth now. This is good. So that's all I have to say for that. Good, because I mean it's literally just a line. So yeah, thank you for that. Oh my god, I don't even know who this is. I don't even know who this is. Okay, so yeah, and then Mecha Missionary sent a lot of stuff. Okay, this is a character from Gargoyles. I've been meaning to watch that show, but I just haven't gone around to do it. Okay, we can turn this up a little bit. Alright, but yeah, I need to exit out of that. Yeah, we can send it like... We can send it like up to 6, -6. Yeah, it's probably like one of the last songs we're gonna be like even hearing here, so I feel like it's worth doing that. I really hope another song doesn't play before we get to be done with the fan art, because that would be loud for you guys probably. If that happens, sorry that happens. Okay, this is the Incredible Hulk. Mecha usually sends like a lot of just unrelated stuff, but I mean it's nice to look at. Okay, this is... God, I forget, what superhero did he say? It's a simple name, but I forget what... Anyway, this is a superhero. I don't know who that is. I'm not a superhero guy, so, you know. This is him. Hey! Hey! This is a good face for this character. They look like... It looks like he's from, like Fallout. Maybe that's actually a Fallout character, and I just didn't fucking know. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. Here's handsome Squidward, and the only, like, evidence you would even have of him being handsome Squidward is the fucking... the like, bald head. Okay. And then I think the last one from Mecha... Yeah, is a tick. Yeah, good image. Yeah, Mecha, you always, like, draw well. Yeah, I think it's impressive that you still draw like it with sketches. I moved on to digital drawing a while ago. Because I was like, I don't want to draw with that. I want to be lazier. Okay. And then, yeah, one last image from Kaede. And it's, how fitting, it's Kaede herself. And honestly, you did pretty good as like a zooming into like, you know, the character. You did pretty good. You made her like look you made her look uber cute. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Okay. Oh my gosh, she's so beautiful. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she's so cute. But yeah, you did a good job with this. Yeah, honestly, like out of all the art styles we see for these FANART sections, yours is always like the what I'm most impressed by. Kaede, someone who's definitely not Kaede. Yeah, I've always liked it. I think it's because of like the colors of the lines. Okay, and then I think I wanted to show something else. Oh yeah, I showed that, right? Oh yeah, right, I wanted to show this FANART again from last week. Alright, we need to like put it above this one. We need to put it above all the other images. And yes, this FANART again of, goodbye, all! Of Kaede's image drawing of, what Yuma, Wendy, Shinigami, Fubuki, and Vivia. But yeah, I wanted to show that again because I was playing on the last stream being the final one. So, and I just felt bad that... that yeah, it wasn't for the final one that I showed it for, so... Yeah, there we go. But yeah, with all that being said, yeah, goodbye all, I guess. I really... even though, like, this definitely isn't the best Kodaka game I've played, I did have fun. I did have fun. At least a lot of the main characters, a lot of moments with them were pretty fun to go through. And, like, the main story was interesting to figure out. But yeah, this game is fun. And yeah, see you guys later. Bye. Fubuki basket, Fubuki basket. She's so cute. She's so sweet. Oh my god, she's so. Oh my god, she's so freaking cute. Oh my god, oh my god. Bro, really be Fubuki maxing right now. Anyway, bye.